We're live.
Whoa.
All right.
You're done?
All right. Start recording. Too many concurrent sessions. Trying closing other software, which be using Windows 10 Game
It's on
VDR.
YouTube.
Let's close this maybe.
Maybe
Let's close this.
if you sit next to Puppy, maybe he'll let you do his roll.
Start recording.
I'll let you roll.
All right. I guess I can't do backup recording. That sucks.
Hey everyone, sorry we were gone so long. We got arrested.
Everyone did.
Everyone got arrested for the same thing.
Yep. I've been in jail.
Alright,
I almost made the joke that would have doxed me. Although I also think I'm heavily doxed on this YouTube channel anyways.
No.
And I'm a white man. I don't care about people knowing where I live. But anyways. Hey everybody. Matt here with LGN Gaming. We've been live for a while. And we've been trying to get set up. Yep. So, on the last session, you guys all managed to make it to Ijefjord. And you talked with the local heiress there. You agreed to take her to the center of Yotanaga. And then you also heard about some bandits that are operating in the area. And that is where we left off.
Yes. What do we do about that? I don't remember.
I also don't know what you guys want to do about that. Yeah, but not right now.
Picture. I'm stressing myself.
You're not participating, which doesn't help me very much.
It is.
No one's participating.
That's the problem.
George really likes the turtle.
So what do you guys want to do?
Look
I
at the
can
map.
pull up
See
the
what's going on
Ijefjord map. There it is, right next to your face, Devin.
Whoa.
So,
I can't see that. Can you guys?
yeah, we can see the map.
Yeah, but can you read it?
I just can't read. Barely.
Yeah.
Not really.
Let me
We'll
see.
get you some books on phonics books.
Yeah, it is. Okay, 3 for 1.
So this heiress that we're taking her to the center of what?
The big storm that's like straight out.
That's
Kind of
right.
open.
I was like, she can get to the center of town without us.
No, Yotanaga is that storm that you guys had to travel
It's
through.
all coming back.
Yep.
Okay.
There and
I was like, she can just walk there.
and then there was like
Man, what the heck?
what's the word? There's like some bandits in this area.
Some wet bandits.
Between Mana and here. The wet and sticky bandits.
Wet and sticky. That's the
Why do you call them wet and sticky?
Those are the bandits from.
Is that better?
Home Alone 1 and
Can you guys read that?
Yeah. They're the wet bandits in the first movie. And then
I know it's the same size, but I thought it was.
high resolution.
Well, that's
that is tiny, man.
What? Well, give me a second. The stream is slower than.
Map's also
Oh.
on Discord.
Yes, look at Discord, not at. Oh wait, no, you can't.
Discord's not up.
You're right. This is just on my OBS. I'm sorry, George. You're not going to see the map.
Well, I'm looking at the stream, Matt.
Okay, well, good. I'm sorry, George.
I'm watching the stream. I'm trying to be supportive.
You also think the turtle guy's packing, and I don't like that.
He's
feel like he
absolutely
might be packing.
packing what? I don't know, but it's big.
All right.
Okay.
So, currently, I think you guys are waiting on ship upgrades. You got a reinforced hull and storm sails that are being installed. It was, I believe, 10 days that was going to take, if I remember correctly.
Something
and
like that.
it has been a day, so now it's 9 days.
Oh, that's
I think we wanted to. So those bandits were like were attacking trade coming from Mana. Or to
Yes.
Mana?
So right now, because Ijefjul does not have boats coming anymore, they need to import a lot of food. So trade caravans have been coming from Mana to Ijefjul, and every now and again, the caravan gets hit. All the people are basically put asleep, and any animals and food that is in the caravan is gone. No one's actually been killed by these bandits,
that's a book.
but they have been hit on multiple occasions.
Can you tell us how far away this stuff is happening?
Usually it's somewhere between Ijefjul and Mana, which if you look at
So anywhere
the-
between like 0 and 150 miles.
yes.
Okay.
So yeah, if you look at the map, there's Ijefjul and Mana, and it's somewhere in between the two that they get hit. It's never been super consistent.
Very cool.
So what do we think? Do we travel with the merchants who get hit, or do we stage something?
I mean, if we wanted to travel with them, I think we'd have to like get to Mana and then come back. Because like going away wouldn't be carrying that much stuff, right?
Well, if you're trying to,
exporting a lot too.
I mean, if you're trying, you could probably get some people to make it seem like there's a lot of stuff if that was your goal.
True.
Yeah, we could also see like ambush spots or set up like this would be nice spot on the way out.
That's true.
Don't have major image yet, so I can't make things that move. Oh, actually, this moves.
Well, if we have a wagon, then you can like make a bunch of boxes on there.
Mm-hmm.
Yep,
This doesn't make less than half. I can do it 4 times.
Yep. George, you know that's not how pickles is spelled, right?
Really?
It's
We're
Ellie.
close.
Everything else is right. It's Ellie at the end.
Pickels.
He makes
I always get
homemade
confused.
Oh, it's 10 minutes. Dang. Sure.
Homemade pickle.
Yeah, it's fine. No one's gonna watch this video and then criticize me for my bad spelling.
You think I have like 600 and I don't know. No,
564.
564. Yeah, 564.
How many of those are bots?
They clear bots out. I don't think many are bots.
It's right down.
I guess we need to know like what the terrain is like between here and there. If there's any areas where like it'd be more common. I don't know. Like the entrance to a big woods.
Well, yeah. So basically, it's pretty heavily wooded. There are like smaller villages on the way, so there will be like areas with farmland. From the reports you've heard, generally speaking, it's when they're traveling through wooded areas is when they get hit. So they usually don't have any trouble if they're going through the smaller villages, but anytime they're going through the woods, there's a higher chance of them getting hit.
Okay.
Yeah, we definitely have to like stage stuff.
Unless we go and just like see if we can find their spot in the woods where they're hanging out
That's true.
and go straight to the sword.
A manhunt.
Am I still with them? I don't remember.
Why would you not be?
You went to like some random bar.
Because at one point I separate room because it was matter.
That last before you left? Or was that?
You all are in Ijefjul. I don't know if where you are specifically.
They weren't that neat.
I'm pretty sure. Were you guys staying in the Fire Breather's Rest? I'm pretty sure.
Probably.
You can tell me I was staying at the freaking Hilton at this point. I wouldn't know no damn difference.
I don't remember.
Yeah. You guys had spent a little bit of time in Irian's Pleasure Palace, where you met the other satyr.
Oh, that's true.
The pleasure pal.
You know,
Okay.
is that what it's called?
What?
I need to look at my own map because I can't read that, and I need to fix that in the future so that it is easier to read on the video. But yeah, Irian's Pleasure Palace. Excuse me. Well, so you also can like ask around town and see if there's any other work that's available. If you're not interested in the bandit thing,
This was 5,000 gold, I think. Something like that. It was a pretty crazy number.
Let me look. Yep, 5,000 gold. To anyone who can stop the attacks.
I'd have to.
Are any of like the people who have been like robbed in town? Could we ask them?
Yeah. You could, yeah, you could certainly find someone. Market Square probably has some people there. That would be probably a good place to start.
That's mine die.
So if you guys want to head over there.
My dice. My die now.
Do you guys want to do that? Ask other people.
May as well inquire.
Okay.
Whoever wants to lead up the investigation check, go right ahead. Investigation, persuasion, whichever way you're going to kind of run it to see.
I'll help someone. My investigation's pretty good, but doesn't narrate it.
Mine is a -1, so
Is anybody good at persuasion? My charisma? Take part of
I
time.
can roll, but it's not going to be good.
I can do. I can do
Good job.
persuasion.
Persuasion? Alright.
I'll help you, I guess. Give you
I only have
advantage.
one in investigation.
The help action.
Your girl rolled a 21.
21.
Hey.
You find some people pretty quickly. It's actually a basically a grocer who doesn't really have too much for sale right now, and he's got like a guard or two around him, and you end up going up and asking if he knew anything about the attacks, and he goes, "Oh yeah, I know about the attacks. What do you want to know?"
Question. I guess where along the routes did this happen? That's my accent. I forgot what I said.
I feel like my guy is gonna look for places to fight for money.
Oh my god.
That's all your person.
We're mostly looking at trying to find areas of where to search for this kind of these bandits or
Well,
whoever.
it was just outside of. Let me look up a name real quick.
I Google random names.
It was just outside of Detroit.
No, it was just outside of Reykjavik.
Detroit.
It was just outside of Reykjavik, a small village between the two places. We were traveling through a relatively narrow forest path when we got hit. I just fell asleep outright. But what were you saying happened to you, Ragnar? And he goes, "Oh, I started to feel a bit woozy, but I shook it off. And then I get hit right in the neck with some prick, and I just fell over, unconscious."
Okay. What was the place? I put Reykjavik, but I'm pretty sure that's in Iceland.
Reykjavik.
Town. Okay, Reykjavik.
So you just fall asleep.
We were all asleep for a few hours, and when we woke up, all our food was gone, and our goats were nowhere to be found. Cut free.
Do you remember like what made you fall asleep, or was it just sudden?
Well, I woke up with a dart in my neck, so I'm imagining that probably had something to do with it.
I can't imagine it's unrelated.
So if we're gonna do that, we're gonna need some sort of dummy driver, and then I guess the rest of us could hide inside of crates or whatever. Sort of pop out. Yeah. Ambush from
I think we
inside.
will have to use an ambush kind of thing like that. They're shooting people with frickin' dots.
You are.
Dwarves.
Alright, thank you very much for your input.
I hope
We're
you
going
find
to
the
see if
people
we
that
can-
are doing this. I don't know why I'm Irish. I'm trying not to be Irish right now, but
St. Patrick's Day, baby.
this isn't the right place.
Okay. Do you have an idea of like what percentage along the way from Mana to Ayufuel
Reykjavik is.
Yes.
Reykjavik is
So like halfway there.
roughly
Two-thirds back?
like 75 miles
Okay.
out of Idlefuel towards
More
Mana.
reasonable, I guess. So do we take stuff there to sort of do this decoy? Or do we go there and see if we can scrounge up stuff from the village? I think.
I think we should go out there, and at least on the way heading out there, we can prospect where an ambush spot would be, and do like either some mock business or actual real business, and then come back.
Yeah, somebody might also be willing to like lend us like a cart and some stuff so that we could.
We are like in cahoots with like the leader of the town, basically. Is that what? No, she's the
Frida?
heir.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's the heir to the thing, but I don't know, maybe
Well, and if the merchants know we're helping, maybe they would also be willing to
we started to. Yeah.
That's nice.
You could just talk to merchants and be like, hey, are you guys heading there? Do you want some guards?
Oh, that's true.
For free?
For free?
For free.
I like that idea. If we can get like one of the merchants to be with us, it would also make it look more legitimate because I imagine we don't necessarily look like merchants. We probably look more like adventurers.
Mm-hmm.
Very much. Hey Matt, quick question. So illusion magic, typically it's like you cast it in a spot and it stays in that spot.
Mm-hmm.
How would that work on like moving structures? I know ships.
Yeah.
Like they're big enough that sort of does that. But
I would
is
say
the cart big enough?
Yeah, I would say if you cast illusion like a guy sitting on a cart, the guy sitting on the cart
or
would
like
stay.
a box on a cart.
Yeah.
That's more what I'm thinking of.
Sure. Yeah, either like that, I would say that would stay. Oh no.
That's cool.
Discord
George died?
crashed.
Uh-oh.
George!
What a shame. Guess we'll have to
We'll
go on
make the kills.
Can you hear us, George?
Hello?
George, if you are in the room with us, speak now.
Hey Sam, can you like tilt that slightly?
This.
Yeah.
Okay. Those tools. There we go.
Now we see everybody. George, are you gone?
No, I had an emergency call. Sorry.
Oh, geez. Okay.
It was the police.
Well, it's
Is that
fine.
real or-
We
you
also,
okay?
yeah.
Everything fine?
Not problem.
You good, George?
Yeah.
All right.
Someone just needed like confirmation on something.
All right. Discord also crashed, so I thought you were just gone.
No. Work shit.
Gotcha.
Yeah. I think we should find someone who's like heading back to let's see if we can load up with them with some like fake supplies that we can hide inside.
All right. So, who would you like to go to try and get that?
Could you hide inside of a bag of holding and not die if you like keep the opening open?
You just stick your head
Just
out.
like peeking out.
Technically, if the bag remains open, it's still full of air. As soon as you close the bag, the air gets locked inside, and you have like 5 minutes, I think.
It'd be so much easier to hide in something small if you hide in a bag of holding and just have your head out.
Do any of you have a bag of holding? Does that even matter?
I do.
She does.
You do?
I'm thinking we could have people in like big boxes just sort of chilling out. And then one of them I can make like an illusory box that you can see out of really easily.
I hide in
So that-
small
so-
box.
Or a barrel with the hole.
They'll never see it coming.
Like in cartoons.
Goodness.
Who's got like the best perception here? It's not me.
It would either be Pip or me.
I have +4 perception.
Pretty good. Okay. So one of you should
You
probably
want some bubbly?
in the
Yeah.
illusory box.
Let me get you a.
What about the box?
I'm thinking we can have most of the party in like real boxes, in crates or whatever, hiding.
Mm-hmm.
And then one of them can be an illusion, which you can be inside, but still like see out of. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, so it would be invisible
It's like a hologram,
So you would basically just be sitting on a cart, like
keeping an eye out.
But there'd be.
But someone
I'd
looking
be
at you will see a
invisible.
box.
Yeah.
I'd look like a box.
More or less.
Yes.
I
Now, as long as a 5-foot cube, that's what your spell is.
You could sit down.
Press
5 foot's pretty
applesauce.
big. I fit inside easily, but everyone else has to crouch.
She made it into the living room.
I got it.
Okay.
Because I'm like,
So should we try to find someone
7 foot.
who's heading back?
You have
Yeah, let's look for somebody who's heading back and try to sell them on our plan.
All right.
And I have a base of 16.
Yeah, you do. I'm +4, but you're +5. Oh.
How long would it take to do this whole trip? 75 miles
Wait a
on
minute.
horse carts? In
We
like 2
both
days?
are not good for this job because we both can't really communicate what we are seeing.
I can stop.
What was your perception, Sam?
Stop.
My perception is +3.
So Nikki is the best
Okay.
somewhere.
I don't need to decide how to
Yeah. I
Plus
think
George's
the-
is higher than 5. Your perception?
stop.
Mine?
Mm-hmm.
No, I have +2.
Okay.
On my face.
Very cool.
Stick snap might be good just because like you will
Yeah.
sound like a bird, so it won't sound out of place.
You could do a little bird call to alert us. You can get ready to pop out.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have any of my books, so I'm just Googling things.
Okay.
You sound like a student.
Been there.
So, a carriage. Well, it'd be a wagon.
There's only one person here that
Well,
you.
it probably moved like 5 miles an hour.
It's not telling me how fast they move for whatever reason. Well, okay, so you got a horse
the entire time.
carrying.
50 miles per hour. So fast.
Let's see.
Why do these not have speeds?
That's really good.
Welcome to the Hotel California. Such a lovely place.
Copyright strike.
Lovely place.
Yeah, don't sing when I'm on YouTube.
That's illegal.
Yeah, you actually can't do that.
No.
Don Henley rises from the grave to kill us.
No, if it hears it
Yeah.
and it sounds similar enough, it'll just copyright strike you, and
Joe Walsh comes to our house.
that's the way the world works.
Destroys all.
What's the radio it's for?
Then you get in trouble.
That's stupid because obviously it's okay
No, it's
for it to
not.
be on the radio.
Oh my goodness.
They paid for the guys to play it on the radio. That's the thing.
Okay.
Don't have to
I hate how I can't figure out
How fast the cart goes?
how fast the cart goes.
Alexa,
Make
how
it
fast
70, Matt.
75 miles in one day. It takes
Yep.
one day to get there.
Oh, really? I wonder.
Exactly.
Alright, Geonos. Yeah. We haven't tried this place.
I would say a cart can do
They're the ones-
50 miles a day.
That sounds, I guess, more
This is
reasonable.
the place.
Look at Oregon Trail.
It's the
It'll take
same.
like
This is
2 or
the
3 days.
Place in the same plaza.
Get there, figure stuff out. Maybe we'll get lucky and get ambushed on the way there.
Because you-
So,
the original-
is cart. What is the name of the town that I did? Did you write it down?
Look
Kharkiv?
at what
Reykjavik?
Rekiv. There we go. That's better. I was worried it was Kharkiv. I'm like, that's a town in Ukraine. That's not good.
I thought you said Reykjavik, which is like the
Iceland.
Icelandic capital.
Rekiv. is what I said, which I think I was going for something like Reykjavik because it sounds like it, and Iceland is kind of like Norse.
Yeah.
Kind of.
Yeah, well, people live there that are Norse.
They do be living there.
Humans live there.
Yeah.
People are there.
Humans.
Humans.
Humans live there. A few, maybe.
How many Cubans are in Iceland?
All right, so it would take like a day.
We're not sure.
It would take a day and a half to get to Kharkiv, and you may or may not get attacked on the way there. Raya, stop screaming!
What's going on?
So whoever wants to try and do some persuasion to see if there's any local merchants looking for a crew. Bjorn, please
I'll
don't
do
throw
it.
that into my stuff. Go ahead, George.
Perfect. Persuasion
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
+0.
I'll help. If that.
17.
Oh shoot.
You have advantage. Go ahead and roll again.
That was a 10, and I'll take the 17,
17?
please.
Okay. How do you... So you see a handful of carts that are getting loaded up with what looks like some trade goods. What do you do when you approach them?
Hello. Is anybody able to take me to go see my grandchildren? They're hatching right now, and it would be a shame if some Erkokra wouldn't eat them. So I'm just doing my
hatching?
best. Yes, they are. They are hatching. It is hatching season for the turtle species. It would be a shame if these Erkokras got a hold of my grandchildren. I lost 4 of my children when they hatched.
How many kids you got?
Us turtles hatch many younglings. I have
Raya, please no.
9 daughters that I am aware of.
Whoa.
Where are your grandchildren?
Why is this?
We don't have to do a bit. We could just.
Please just take it out.
Man, I forgot. Oh, what was the name? Birkinshaw?
Kharkiv, is that...
Birkinshire. That's the town.
Rekiv, is that what you're looking for?
Has to search every beach.
Yo, real quick. OC, is that where we're trying to go? I forgot. I completely forgot. Okay, yes. Well, yes, that is the town.
We're probably heading out that way if you would want to tag along with us.
That would be wonderful. I would also like to bring some of my companions to try to stop these nasty Elkokras from eating my grandchildren.
I don't think... I don't know of any Erokokra that are near Reykjavik.
That's what you gotta be careful of. They show up from the skies and they swoop down and they steal your children.
We have harpy problems every now and again, but I don't think Erokokra do that.
From my neck of the woods, Erokokra do that. And it's a fear that I live with every day.
There are a lot of other turtles living in Reykjavik.
I believe my grandchildren will be living there if I can get up there. But if I cannot, they will all be eaten by the Erokokras.
Did your grandchildren not have parents?
2 parents can only do so much against a horde of Erokokras. It's not just one
Give me a
Erokokra.
deception check at this point. Because, like...
Because you rolled like
With
persuasion,
disadvantage.
didn't you? Like you're trying to persuade them for like us to do this with them, and now you're lying.
Yeah.
Matt, my lowest was a 14.
Okay.
Oh, baby.
He goes, all right, we can take you for your grandchildren.
We also need to hide in the boxes on your.
At what point do we tell them about the real plan?
Someone else can do that. I have my own personal agendas.
Oh boy.
He hides in his shell.
I need to sit in my chair, everyone.
Can we
What's that?
explain to them the actual plan? Out of character.
We have an actual plan?
Yes.
Hmm.
We're gonna hide in some boxes on the way up and possibly farther up. I don't know. Depends. We're gonna hide, do some illusion, and then beat them up when they get here. Maybe.
We're
trying
not.
to take care of your bandit problem.
We're not traveling to We're not traveling to Reykjavik specifically. I keep probably messing it up. But we are going to travel through it, and you're welcome to travel with us on the way. The more,
Perfect.
the safer, generally.
Yeah, that sounds
We
like
can-
That's what we say when we're trying to protect our younglings from the Aerococras.
Oh, it was all code words. I understand. You just weren't in the loop.
You just didn't explain your code words to anybody in your group or the person you were talking to.
Oh, God.
I wish you the best.
You.
Thank you.
I just want to stay over there for right now.
Do we want? Wait, is this man going to take us, or
He said that you can travel with him.
but
I mean-
only there, not back?
I mean, I don't know if he cares. He's not going to Reykjavik. He's going through Reykjavik. Which,
We're kind of just hoping that we get ambushed somewhere on the way.
yeah, all he knows right now is Yagu wants to go to Reykjavik, and
And if not, maybe we'll hitchhike from Reykjavik back.
Why are we doing this
'Cause we're
before our
on a
own ship?
Because we
We
have.
have to kill time because we have to wait
Also,
like 9 days.
We need the money to pay for the ship upgrade still.
oh yeah, they only paid half the money Oh, yeah.
I could have just bought people.
and made an
Alright,
extra
so
2,500 gold.
Maybe.
Yeah, it's expensive.
Alright, it's all about you.
You
One
want back?
person.
We could all fight.
Or we can go
There's
adventure.
only so much money before they start, like, get out of here. Like, your knives.
Yeah, we don't have that much entertainment value.
All right.
Well, we need to get.
Anybody else want to talk to this guy about maybe the actual plan, or is this just what we're doing?
Yeah, someone else. I could get us there. Someone's got to take me the extra mile, though.
Bjorn,
Don't worry about it.
we're trying to play a game, dude, and you're really distracting everybody.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Do we want to travel with this man?
It is a group of people. It's a wagon train of like 3 wagons. There's a handful of like regular guards that look like they're a stiff breeze would kind of blow them over, kind of stuff. And a handful of like merchants.
Do we think that it'd be better to try and travel like with one single person who knows the plan, or do this strange undercover?
I don't like the undercover part. I
Right.
like them to be in the loop at least.
Actually, talking to them might also, well,
Maybe it's better if they don't know, so they don't like
But then-
accidentally rat us out.
or act different.
Yell for help.
Or they might be on our side, like, alright, we're trying to be more support. Like,
What if it's an inside job?
be a double.
How many of you guys are there? So, Dickfire Tom is again passed out in the ship, is what I'm going to say.
Too many
Repairs.
That is, yeah.
He's down in the build.
They're working around him.
They just opened up the bottom and he just fell out, and then they repaired.
They fixed the ship and then they pushed him back in.
So 2, 4, 5. Just 5, right?
Yeah.
And goats.
Yeah, and goats. Which you guys can take the goats if you want.
We can see if we can transport goods to and from for everybody's.
Maybe.
I don't want my children
Yes,
as a
we
goat
are.
to be
I
taken.
want to take our own goat.
Where are you going to leave the goat in the meantime? Are you going to leave it at the
Yes.
Adung livery? There's one already open that Raya was drinking.
Oh, where?
That red one right there?
Yeah, there's one right now.
Will you drink the red one?
That'll be one. Yeah, so in the meantime, if you guys aren't taking the goats, you should probably leave them in the livery, which that'll cost some money per day.
That's alright.
so expensive to be an adventurer.
You know,
Yeah.
it'll be pretty cheap.
We should probably leave them here.
Yeah.
Pay for that. How much would that be for like 5 days?
5 days, a gold.
Wow, big spender.
No, 195 to 194.
Oh no! Now you can't afford the
And
thing.
that's not even my personal money.
Is that just Yagu's money?
Yeah. Yagu's from the first treasure hoard.
Is George
I
collecting?
am a generous man.
We've taught him the value of money.
Are you? Yeah. Are you keeping track of your money now, Yagu?
Yeah, I am.
That's smart.
I think he understood the value, but he just didn't want anything
He
to
was
do
just a
with
very
it.
righteous monk.
I didn't understand it, but I'm learning.
I was coming from a monastery where we were taught no materialistic values.
But now I'm out in the real world, and I love.
And now I gotta pay taxes.
To save his village.
Save his village and his son.
Matt,
All
what's
right.
the inflation like in this world?
Inflation?
Yeah.
That's a good question.
Is there really? Since they probably get most of their stuff that they need on a daily basis locally.
Well, I also don't know how bad it would be because, like, yes, there's like always mines and stuff, but also there's treasure hoards everywhere. So I don't know how that would affect.
Yeah, it probably depends on the planting season. If things like grew well, or if there was a blight, or
I don't know because,
It
like,
wouldn't affect the money supply. You don't grow the gold coins.
well, yeah, like,
no, but that's not what inflation is. Inflation is like the value of it.
yes, but so what would change that more is, like, let's say you kill a dragon and now there's an extra 100,000 gold in the in circulation. That would change the value really. Where? Huh.
They have magic fantasy
I
economists.
feel like in these
Fine,
kind of
they figured
economies,
it out.
it matters more like how much food there is. In the
They get
area.
wizards to figure it out.
Well, that's only I don't know. Like this is technically medieval, but it's really not because like there's so many people who can cast spells that literally just feed people.
Distance pissing
You know what I
off
mean?
the side of the road. Right over here.
So we're gonna hop on down
It
going
was
to
very
this place. Or we want to actually tell them what our plans are.
I feel like we should tell them our plans. Or at least tell the guards our plans.
Yeah, I feel like we should let them in on the scoop, or at least try to find some people who want some goods transported, so we need the same thing.
Yeah.
Well, these people are already taking goods. Now it's not like so it doesn't seem to be food for the most part that they're taking. Like they're taking some stuff from like the carpenters, some other like
So this is like an extra.
Are they mostly
Yes.
like are these bandits mostly stealing food? here?
yes, that's
So these are
basic
just people who need to learn how to farm.
maybe.
Maybe. It's a bunch of goblins
I
that
feel like
found sleeping darts.
We should ask them, do you need some bodyguards? And then from there, we should just put some boxes of food.
They just say food, yum yum
Yep.
on the side.
Just
Food.
put a crate
yeah.
and then take an onion and put it on the crate and be like, "There's onions in this crate."
Some like leaves hanging outside, so it looks like carrots.
And then,
Big
then, like,
salad box.
you draw like this little piece of ham on a bone inside on the boxes. Surprise! It's actually a Kung Fu Road
This is the ham box.
box. Okay.
Stupid.
But it might work.
Yeah, okay.
This story.
So,
Okay, so we can back up the food thing. Like, if we want to go with George's story, we can say that we have to take food to these grandchildren.
Good.
The ones that live, that is.
yeah.
We can't save all of them. Obviously, we're not perfect, but we can save 90%.
90% from the
Pretty good.
Cobra attack.
Okay.
I can't believe I should have given him advantage on seeing through your lie, but I didn't. But I should have.
That's natural, like turtle, like life. You know, they hatch. They got to go
In the
towards the
North
water.
Isles?
So, do you think there's a large amount of turtles that live? here.
Maybe not.
One.
Beaches, the cold beaches.
Yeah. Two, do you think that there's a lot of Aarakocra that live around here? Because there are not. They live on the elemental plane of air. That is a different planet.
Listen, Matt, you could have gave your guy advantage on seeing through my bullshit, but you failed.
I don't even know why I let the guy you were talking to know what Aarakocra are.
The guy walks back and he goes, actually,
Hey.
no, I thought about it.
Hey, wait a second. What the fuck are Aarakocras?
Maybe
Thought
he's just
about
a
it. Fuck
small-minded
you,
man.
dude.
Like, oh, I don't know what those are, but that sounds awful.
He just felt bad for me. He was like, man, this turtle's going senile.
This turtle has used so many words that I don't even know what they mean.
And I'm not sure he knows what they mean either, but he uses them well.
All right.
Yeah.
So do you guys want to do anything? Try and, like, make boxes look like food? Or
Yeah,
get
We
food?
need like an extra cart or something, because I don't know if they're gonna let us hide it in their actual stuff.
Yeah, if you guys want to get another cart,
How many carts are in this caravan?
Wait, I
3.
can literally become a goat.
Whoa, that's true. For like 2 hours, right? Level 4?
I don't know.
Something like that.
That's
You have
just
wait,
what-
Sam. How many wild shapes? You have 2 wild shapes. You could do 2 hours.
be a goat
like
for
half
2
your level.
hours.
I was going to say, like, what, a day and a half?
On level 4?
Yep.
Hey, but do we want
You don't get wild shapes.
Okay, then
More
my
wild
legs are
shapes,
just
more
hanging
level.
out the back of the cart.
That goat's sitting up on his ass. Just a goat chilling.
That goat is just chilling, dude.
Yeah, I mean, kill
Just
that
a-
one.
That goat's just hanging out.
That's just a normal. That's just a dude goat. That's just a bro goat.
Or you could get half of a goat suit and just pretend to be a goat the whole time.
It's like a very crudely made goat suit. Oh my god, I'm a goat.
You're like, man, the bottom half of that goat is very convincing, but the top half...
Because
Less
I don't
convincing.
look at the druid rules very much. Can I still use spells when I am the animal or no?
I don't think so.
You can still like.
I think if you get a high enough level, you can.
Yeah, certain.
You can cast a spell and continue concentrating on it while in an animal form, but you can't cast a spell in an animal form.
When she transforms into an animal, her intellect automatically becomes of the level of.
No, actually, the benefit of wild shape is you keep your mental stats when you change. Well,
Polymorph,
when you
that's
polymorph, you actually get dumb.
Can I change back from goat as quickly as I want?
Yep.
Okay.
And so it's a free action to change back.
So when things get suspicious, I'll become a goat. And then
Mhm.
Okay. If people start passing out.
I'm like, whoops.
I think this will probably not work, but we're gonna do it anyway.
All right. Do you guys want to buy a cart?
Yeah, probably should.
Yeah.
All right. If you go to... Actually, Woodolph's Carpentry might have some carts. You can also just
We're
check
not
the
borrowing it. We
market.
don't need it. Can we rent it?
We'll bring it back.
Rent a
Wink,
cart?
wink.
You can try.
If I can rent a car at the airport, I should be able to rent a cart at the beginning of the long trail.
You know, why don't we just Uber there?
Hello, Fantasy Uber.
Uber is just the guy that
Well,
carries
it
you
only
on his
costs
back.
35 gold to buy a wagon. So
Yeah.
if you want to rent one, you can try. But it's also not expensive.
We can afford it.
It is.
Buy it. I'm gonna buy it.
You're going to buy a wagon? Now you got
35.
goats and a wagon. What else do you need?
We're kind of ballers. Wait, will we be using our goats to move the wagon?
Yeah,
That would
sure.
make sense.
Why not?
So you can add that 1 gold back if we're not going to be stashing our goats.
Well, so
Well,
how many goats do you guys have?
we have 4, so
4 goats would be a lot for a wagon. That'd be a heavily loaded wagon.
I think it's
Which,
if
A
you would
lot
pull
of
it.
food.
tons
A
of
lot of
just...
Well, these goats are
boxes
giant,
of ham.
They're giant goats, yeah.
so one can pull a cart, or is it like 2 like ox?
2 for a wagon would make sense, but 4 for a wagon is possible. It just
It's
Just
more
stacked up.
low rider wagon.
Yeah. It's like
Heavy
Pie
duty.
Seals, Budweiser Pie Seals, 2 and 2.
Yeah, that wagon's heavily loaded.
You could be like Santa Claus. Get up on the range.
That one cart must have lots of good stuff.
Yeah, just have it be covered and just write food on the side.
Obvious.
Food, definitely food. Do not look, it's food.
Yep.
Yes.
Big ham hock on one side, big carrot on the other.
Best of both worlds.
We sell ham hocks and carrots. Don't ask for anything else.
And pickles, but that's on the side.
That might help in this
We
situation.
are
Literally
the.
nothing.
The
Oh, Matt, are my
fancy
pickles
version of
ready?
That one food truck that says
It's only been a
we
day.
make grilled cheese and each
Oh,
one
okay.
$1.
We'll wait till tomorrow.
$5. You will get 5 grilled cheeses.
I think that's like it was fake. Or like
That's such a good business model.
If you guys want to actually buy food, you can do that. If you want to buy empty crates, you can do that. Whatever you want to
You should
do.
get empty crates and a minimal amount of food that sits like at the top. You know?
That's fair.
yes.
False bottom crate and just
Mhm.
put a bunch of stuff at the top. Like, this is actually
And we
full.
also like pull out most of the nails so that they can just be punched open from the inside.
Just explode into a person.
We engineered some cool boxes.
It's like a box of Super Smash Brothers.
Yeah, I'll say with like a little bit of time and like 2 gold, you can have as many crates with fake food as you want.
We'll up on this cart so it looks like a technical.
Alright, so we're leaving 2 goats here. Got a cart with a bunch of cool fake crates.
Fake crate. Say it doesn't go around us. Can it go around my goat and children instead?
I mean, you can put your people in it, but that would be so wild.
If
Just the
random-
thinking about it. Think about
Big
that. Let's say you
RPG.
guys fail and you all like get put asleep, and someone opens up this crate, and there's just a bunch of harpies in it, and he's just like, "Huh."
We've been chipped.
What do you mean if we
I
fail
thought this
that?
was a
This is
food
foolproof.
cart.
Damn
I don't think
it.
there will be any problem.
This is literally foolproof.
You're right. I don't know why I was.
Because we're all fools.
Little quails, right? At that point.
Yeah, they're like infants, basically.
You could eat them.
I mean, you
Do
could.
not eat my children.
We're not talking about
Not
us.
us.
Okay.
Just their
Good to
perfect
go.
home.
So that
Okay,
would
but
probably take us a day. to
I
get
ate
all that
some of
stuff ready.
their parents or whatever.
You
And
did.
then someone else tried to eat them and threw up.
I think it was Dick Fire Tom.
Yeah, Dick Fire.
Your constitution is higher than his.
Mhm.
You stop talking about that.
From eating people.
Right. Brent away. That's not correct.
All right. Yeah, I would say you guys get everything set up, and then I'll say after talking to the people, you guys leave the following morning. If there's anything you want to do in the meantime, let me know now.
Who's going to be driving this cart? And should they put on some like neck chainmail so they don't get darted? I don't know.
I feel
if
like
that's how it
chainmail
works.
would be not
Probably
what you
not.
want to wear.
Like a thick leather neck.
I have a thick leather neck.
You do have a thick leather neck.
Wait, could George
Sleep would probably
So-
be like
theoretically
Constitution.
not get the dart because he's so leathery?
If it beats his AC, it beats his AC. I mean, so in theory, if someone is going to shoot you with a dart and sees that you have a thick leather neckband, they're not going to be like, "Man, I just got to go for the neck."
Your noises and you're
Why
like,
not?
what?
Well, that
I
gives
mean-
them time to hesitate.
What if I put my little? What if I put my head in like my shell, like partially retracted into my shell?
Then your AC goes up.
And then it lands in your cheek.
Yeah, then your AC goes up and they shoot you in the forehead. I don't know.
Okay.
That doesn't
We could
have
give them,
any
like, a
veins
cool-
in it. Like honestly, if they shot you in the forehead, it might not work
I don't have
very
any
well.
like protection.
I don't know.
It's still going to penetrate and get in your.
No, it might fall out because it doesn't have a lot to stick.
Have you seen those?
It will shoot this way and just like
like
It'll graze
Like-
and still get in the wound.
But yeah,
like
George,
sticking your pencil
George,
through
what's,
part of your
Yagu's
skin as a kid.
constitution?
I mean,
okay,
My constitution is +1.
Wow.
okay. Whatever they're gonna do, they're gonna shoot a place where it's gonna hit you. Like
armpit.
But my AC is also 17.
yes,
Yeah, you do have a recent.
and
Pretty
17's a decent AC, but you don't know who's trying to shoot you.
They could be the
afford
excellent
to
marks.
lose.
I could deflect missile though.
You could catch the dart.
I could catch the dart.
Okay. Matrix.
Just be like, "Gah."
I think George.
Yeah, I think George should drive. I think we should get him a cool, like...
Let the senile turtle drive the boat.
Can you like?
Can we buy George a helmet, like, so he can look like the turtle in those old 1950s, like, bomb shelter ads? Bert the turtle.
Can you like pretend to catch it like right by your neck and still pretend to fall asleep?
Yes, I can do that. That is, I will do that if that comes up to the chance.
Okay. I think we're good to go.
Yeah, let me drive the boat. I can deflect missile.
Anything else we need before we head out? I don't think so.
You want to try to lose your virginity in this town?
I want to roleplay sexy time with Matt.
Why? That'd be fun.
Now, did the joke
You
get
can
saved
put the
when?
accents on.
Yeah.
No,
You could be with
so
a
sexy.
someone with a
Scottish.
bad Irish accent, bad Scottish accent, bad Russian accent.
True.
It's Australian. It'll be Australian.
Bad
no matter what.
Bad Australian accent.
I always go Australian lately. Haven't like you weren't involved in the Prima Island campaign, but
Yeah.
that was what everybody's accent was, and it was funny.
Okay.
Yeah, put me in the front.
Set up.
Let me drive the boat.
It's a wagon.
It's like
Oh, whatever it is, let me drive it.
the land boat.
The land boat,
Okay.
no water.
Well,
I got
okay.
it.
Do you guys want to be in front or behind the other carts that are?
Let's be behind, right?
Yeah. At the rear, so we look a little easier to pick off.
Okay.
That's what I was thinking. And that way, if we do get, like, caught up in some nastiness, not, like, directly impacted, they can keep going.
Okay. All right. Well, if there's nothing else you guys want to do to prepare, we can skip forward to the next morning and have you guys be off. Does that sound good?
Think so?
All right.
So 1, 2, 3. There's 3 people in like real crates. Probably have a couple dummy ones.
Yeah, I want to like order of what. So just so you guys know, there's 3 other carts, and there's 4 guards that are with those carts that are kind of just walking beside it or sitting shotgun. The other carts. Then each cart also has a driver. But so there's 3 drivers and 4 guards with the other set of carts you're with.
Okay.
Where do you guys want to be? I know Yagu's driving the wagon.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
There should be. There's like probably 4 crates on like the ground level, and then I want to have the illusory one on top. With
Okay.
probably Sticksnap and maybe me in it.
Okay.
So I can be up there to help look out
All right.
and keep the spell up.
So, how many times can you cast that during a day?
I think just minor illusion will work. It's a 5-foot cube.
Is that a
I can
cantrip?
just cast it over
Okay, then yeah, you can just keep it up the whole time.
like once a minute, just so that.
You're just over there freaking magicking the whole time.
I might not be great to keep a lookout, but I can keep a box.
Where are you?
I am in a box with my children and goats. A
Your-
big
and
crate.
the-
Why? Wait. Okay, your goat cannot be
This is
in there.
Big ass box.
Fine. Where I can see my goat.
Okay, your goat is helping pull the wagon.
Yeah, you could have like a slit in the crate. Keep an eye on it.
No one's stealing the goat.
Okay.
Right.
All right. So, as you guys are traveling, who wants to give me a perception check?
Matt?
I will.
Yeah, you and then.
No whammies.
Oh,
Question.
16.
16.
If you
I don't know,
guys
but that's an 18 plus 2.
were to have a drink,
18?
Yeah.
would it be root beer, Diet Coke, Cherry Coke, Coke Zero, water, or lemonade?
Why are you doing this right now?
probably lemonade.
It's important pop time. Time to talk about pop.
About sodas.
Are you buying something right now, or are you just like...
Yes.
Okay. Okay, then that's a reasonable question.
Okay, sorry. Lemonade, What about you?
When do you have to leave, Sam?
I'm good. I can stay.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Root beer.
Oh, we can't do a full episode of Yaku fighting goblins.
I don't think we were going to do that anyways.
Oh.
Bug boy or an AW guy?
They were talking about that yesterday. We got pizza and Joe was like, "Are you a bark boy?"
I like
Bark
mugs
talking.
just for the dog.
Yeah.
AW's too crispy.
Crispy.
It's too crispy.
Well, now don't get disrespectful McDonald's then.
I'm fine with crispy. It's just a matter of if I want it in my root beer.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, beautiful.
Mug is a little bit more direct syrup taste.
It's a little more. Your
Syrup
syrup.
carbonation.
Oh, hang on. No, you can't play with my phone. Oh, you
Oh.
freaking kidding me.
What'd she do?
She just exited out of my order.
Oh no.
And it deleted the whole
It
order?
deleted the whole order.
Why don't you have the app?
Because we only order pizza when we're doing D&D.
So-
This is episode what? Of
Shut up.
the,
Hold
6?
the baby. She's being bad.
Goodness. You also get benefits if you have the app because you get free pizza.
Yeah, like healthcare and dental.
yeah. The 401k.
Fine, I'll download the app.
Yes. Okay. So, you guys are... So, basically traveling, there's a good amount of time where you're traveling through farmland, which, it being summertime, it is close to harvest season, right? Is that how that works, man? Summertime's close to harvest?
It depends on what you're planning. What are they
Like-
planning?
Food stuff.
Some corn.
Corn, not corn, but like wheat,
Fantasy
barley,
corn.
Wheat
And
and
I better run
most
to my
grain.
car real fast.
Wheat,
grains.
most grains, I think, get harvested like at the end of summer,
Yeah.
beginning of fall.
So yeah, so the stuff's still out. The fields are full, and you guys are just traveling through it. Every now and again, you try to keep an eye out when you're going through the woods. Stick Snap is focused on inside the wagon, just below where you're sitting, is a really shiny piece of metal, and Stick Snap's trying to watch it, but he also just like keeps looking at that piece of metal. And Yagu, you're trying to keep an eye out as well. Every now and again, you open your eyes, and at one point, you see a bird flitter up in front of you, and it's a little hummingbird. It flitters in front of you, and you kind of just stare at it for a little bit, and it flitters off. And you guys
Birds.
continue on. It's not an Aarakocra, so you're not full of fear.
No, it's not Maricopa.
Is he a baby turtle?
Birds are scary no matter what kind of turtle you are, dog.
If you're as big as a human with a shell,
Yeah, I
you should
wouldn't.
not be afraid of a freaking bird.
Hummingbird.
My childhood haunts me.
Which was what, like 150 years ago? You
We're
haven't
not
gotten over
entirely
that trauma
sure.
yet?
We're not entirely
Is that,
sure how many years ago.
I guess you do have
Marker's still out here?
Alzheimer's, so you don't.
Dry
It
erase.
might feel like yesterday to you.
Like right over here, possibly?
Every day feels like a new day.
That's dry erase.
Sometimes you're 100 years old. Sometimes you're 5 years old.
We got juice.
Sometimes I think I'm 350 years old. Who knows how old I am?
Whoa, not you.
Cart.
Certainly not anybody else.
Cart. Cart. Right, don't wipe it off. Wagon. Django. Horse.
I thought we left 2 back.
Did you?
Yeah. Left. I don't think we named them, did we? Serious government?
Forest path. Forest path. I have no minis at all.
We have a bunch of dice that could be in it.
I got the bottom.
That's perfect.
Pick your characters.
No, I'm blue.
Well, let's put everybody on the wagon.
No, I'm this guy. No, I'm not that.
Let's put everybody on the wagon that's on the wagon.
They're not a black guy.
Why is
But
it be a black cube?
I'm not smart for you. I'll choose white.
There's also bottle
Do
caps.
No bottle cap. You want to pick your character, Sam? We don't have many.
You want the baby?
Where did they go?
No, I'm still
They're all in the pod. All my minis are in the
I could
pod.
be a mid.
Yeah, I think.
But I don't want to stand out.
I don't want to be the only good one.
Yeah.
And then we got person,
Yeah.
person, person, person,
This will be me.
person,
These are all like orange.
person,
We've got one
person,
color.
person.
Orange.
And these are you all gonna be D20s? I'll be this purple one.
What color am I?
Queen.
What do you want to be?
Make him queen.
I got a green
He's a
one.
good queen.
Yeah, but it's a.
Make me green.
This one's black. This is stick snap. Sure.
Is that green? Are you using Devin's like 9 trillion dice?
Yeah, we are. All right.
Okay. All of a sudden,
So,
a dart hits your thick leather neck brace.
Bounce
Yeah,
it
for a
off.
second I thought you were going to say
Thick nether
thick nether.
regions.
it's you're right in the crotch.
My turtle crotch. No.
My turtle.
It's built. It breaks my pickle jar. It spills all my pickles.
Oh God. Creatures.
I eat them anyway.
That's pickles.
Okay. Actually, they're gonna be because of what? Let me walk closer. All right.
Where you headed?
What the?
What?
What the heck?
What did it?
What?
Delivery not available in
The
your
real
area.
danger was with us the entire time.
Stop.
That's weird because I've ordered pizza. Is that Domino's?
Don't
Yeah.
do it.
Yes. And when I was ordering it off of the website, it was working fine, but the app doesn't want to deliver to me.
Did you have a specific place selected or no? On the app.
Your address.
It was my address.
Yes, but do you select the actual?
No, it didn't ask me to select.
Okay. Well,
There's just like no.
did you put your address in on the previous one?
Yes.
Okay.
What do you
What a
think I
disaster.
am?
I don't know. Goodness.
Apparently, you think I'm an idiot who can't even order pizza.
Putting words in your mouth.
Your dice really suck.
Well, you can't actually
The big metal ones.
roll them.
I mean, I rolled a 1
You're
3
just like
times.
folding them. They are heavy. You have to really shake them in your hand and then drop them.
To find a set.
No, I just
Probably
need D8s.
Yeah.
Give me a ton of D8s.
Oh God.
Oh, I know what this is for. Uh-oh.
Oh, it's for sleep.
Yep.
I know my D&D spells.
Good job, guys. So,
I never took sleep. Oh, no. Because we weren't level 1. So.
so we got. So,
Just like I gotta clear out my airway somehow.
so you see
Mama picked
the carts all ahead of you all stop
It's
because
not a good way to, like... Oh, they fell over.
yeah.
Oh no.
Put them all on one.
Okay.
Oh, shoot.
Hey George, how many hit points do you
We're
have?
still in the radius of the
26.
thought about this being an issue.
26?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Actually,
Yeah, but
yeah. So everyone in the other carts falls asleep. Does anybody... Who has the lowest hit points in your group?
me,
How many?
Probably
24.
I might have.
Yeah, so tell me everybody's hit points.
48.
26.
How many you got, Sam?
I do have high
I'm trying to
concentration.
look for the number.
There was a guy like here. One that goes.
Is
Oh,
it-
I have 31. Never mind.
You're asleep.
God damn
You took
it!
a nap.
I lose concentration on the box. Then I'm guessing.
Yeah. So
Me and Sticks
so-
never just sitting up
yeah,
there.
you
Shit.
it's a
Already gun room.
yeah. So you just pass out and slump over,
Am I
and
awake?
All right.
yeah, you're awake.
I smack him and try to wake him up.
Give me a.
You're in a
It's no. It's a
I thought we were all in a big
no.
crate in the back.
You and Sam are in like separate ones. There's a couple dummy ones, and then me and him are on top.
Gotcha.
This is also a surprise round, so it's not your guys' turn.
Yeah.
Right.
Um,
No.
Sleep.
You ruined the
Yep,
last
you're
one.
asleep.
Go ahead.
Cool.
George.
I'm sorry. Okay.
Miss. Nope, you're awake. Miss. Oh my god.
Wait, am I asleep, Matt?
No. You take.
Baller.
You do take
I love you, but
1 piercing damage, and then
Wait,
6.
from what?
A dart hits you in the neck.
Matt, I'm deflecting missile.
but I thought is he not in a crate?
No, he's driving.
You're surprised.
Do you not have reaction when you're surprised? That makes
Well, yeah, I would say you still get a reaction. Go
Okay.
ahead and deflect missiles.
There's 6 turtles.
Oh, I deflect it if it's 1 piercing damage and from a dart. How much damage did it do total?
Don't you need to do some kind of well, the poison damage doesn't count if you deflect it.
Well,
It's
then
like
if it's just
-7.
1 damage, then I have a +7 to deflect. So
Well, yes, but don't you have to roll a certain? What do you have to roll to deflect?
Sleepy.
I deflect.
You just catch it? Is that how it
Well,
works?
I catch, but the way that it works is that I roll a d10 and I add
They're
7
all
to it, and I reduce that amount of damage.
So you
right?
just by using your reaction, you deflect it. You reduce the damage by X amount
Yeah.
based on what you roll.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
reduce the damage by 13.
So yes, you reduce the dart's damage to -12, and
I don't know if that's
I would like to spend the key point to throw it
It's like the
back.
rock.
Can I see the person or not?
no.
No, then I'm not gonna throw
Well,
it. I just
I don't know. Let's
drop
see.
it.
After they attack, they're no longer hidden. So
I can't see. I'm
So there are in the woods.
into the woods.
Did the goats go out? Or the horses or anything? Or are they just chilling? Oh my god. Oh lordy.
Who are you?
That's a lot more than I was
What are
hoping.
you doing?
All right, so they actually mean something.
Oh, the different colors?
The different colors.
Oh shit.
I actually thought about it. I want another. Well, anyone who's red.
Where's some right?
Keep it consistent.
So the Angry Orchard are dudes with blowguns,
Okay.
Well
and
done, dudes.
the Sam Adams people are robed people with like they all appear to be elves.
Elves.
Oh wait, you're right.
Ooh, there's a fancy one.
Yeah, Gold Dude.
That's Jesus.
Gold Dude has a fancy looking sword. Anybody with Angry Orchards has a blowgun, bow and arrow, and sword. The Samuel Adams people are
Archers or something?
no, they appear unarmed. They both have quarterstaffs, and they have fancy fur clothing and whatnot.
Okay. Elves.
They are all elves, and at the moment, they are surprised that Turtle Man is not
unconscious.
Can I look over to them and activate my eyes?
God,
Yeah.
I hate when you say that.
He's like, huh?
Well, no, everybody roll initiative.
Do I roll? I'm
Damn.
Yeah, still roll initiative, but you are unconscious.
12.
12.
I got 13.
Yeah, 15.
18.
I need paper.
4.
I need a play.
Popper.
I'm in the
Pooper.
No need to pay for
This is a good bit, guys.
Can I
Keep
use
it
the
up.
good vibes thing? Is this yours, man?
Yeah.
Can I use it?
Sure.
What words have people said?
15.
12.
Yeah, 22.
14.
14.
Well,
We both go at the same time. Go back to back and attack.
And it's super cool, and everybody's like, whoa, wow, whoa.
Like we rehearsed it, but really we just vibe really strongly.
Okay.
you are still in wooden boxes, but they are breakaway. So.
All right. So I have Ray and Pip, Stick Snap, Floki. Oh, what did you get, Yagu?
12.
12. Gotcha.
Devin's so charmed he awakens. He's like,
So
whoa.
first up is Stick Snap.
Nice.
Um,
At this point, we're still in the boxes, correct?
Yes.
Because when I fell asleep, the illusion went away.
oh shit.
Or wait, does it? It's not concentration.
Then it lasts a minute.
Yeah, what are the odds I had just cast it?
I'll say you just cast it, so it
Okay.
lasts a minute.
Just for
I
kindness.
should have brought my D60.
So Stick Snap, you're still hidden.
Okay.
I had a D60. Could have rolled how many
My
seconds it had.
Side powers. 2, 6, 3.
I want traditional or contactless delivery.
Contactless.
Full contact delivery. Touch me.
Full contact.
Touch me and my pizza.
So I'm still hidden, right?
Yep.
Is there any... No chance I can wake someone up from the dart, correct?
So it wasn't a dart. So no one actually got hit by the darts because Yagu caught it. Roll an Arcana check real quick.
Yeah, I got put to sleep.
Contact me.
He's
Arcana, yeah.
You are hidden right now because of the box.
4
Pay
plus.
with PayPal.
So you know that Rayan is asleep, and he's asleep. Or dead, you're not sure. He could have just died right next to you.
Who's Ram?
Rayan.
Oh, sorry.
It's a long A, man.
So...
What did I say? I said Rayan.
It's Rayan.
Rayan.
It's you mean it's long O?
Matt making a campaign with the most complex names in the city
Raven
possible.
North.
Hey, come on. They're all... I can't help that Norwegian and Swedish things are named funny.
Good point.
You didn't
What
have
you
to
trying
base
to
your
say?
entire campaign off of that. That feels like a choice.
It was a
This could have
choice.
been like Canada.
Oh, Canada.
I've been talking with Canadian accents.
8. I'll just, I see the guys in the tree line, right? Because any orchard guys are blowguns and the semi-animals are
So,
blowgun guys.
so
Logan.
fancy guy, armored with a sword. Blowgun, bow and arrow, sword guys. Quarterstaff, for clothing people.
Clothing people.
Yeah.
Like barbarians or something.
I'll shoot an arrow at this guy.
All right.
15.
Do you get
That
advantage
hits.
when you're hidden?
Yeah, you do get advantage. You also get your sneak attack. I'm pretty sure.
6 plus 4. 16.
16
Damage?
with sneak attack.
Was that the hit?
I got 15. And we got D6 plus 4 and plus attack bonus plus 6.
Did you roll 2d20s? I crit. You're hidden in the illusion box.
16.
Just hoping for a crit, so you do like 40 damage.
16 damage.
Yeah, 16 damage.
Okay. That is a big hit.
Sam Adams 1.
Sam Adams. Did you bring your notes?
Yeah. I didn't paint him yet. I forgot.
All right. So what'd you do? You shot a bow at him.
Yeah, boy.
So an arrow flies out of the box and hits one of them right in the chest, and he goes ah, and it looks like a pretty big hit. He's starting to bleed quite a bit, and he is not happy about that.
Let me do my psychic blade as well. 60 foot. It's still hidden. I can do 2 initiatives, right? Or to hit.
I think
Or
that
is it 1? Because I already shot the first one.
you shot the first one. I think as a bonus action, you can throw the psychic blade. I think I'm
Yeah.
not sure.
Yeah, there's a bonus action. The bonus is 1d4 plus 4.
Yep. Okay.
So do I still do
Yep. Still a new attack.
10?
That misses.
Okay.
All right. After you, it is the Centropan again. Wait a minute. Yep, it's all them. So, they are unhappy.
This is all just gonna be on Yaku.
So,
Yeah, good luck, buddy.
Yeah, it's shell time, brother.
this guy starts waving. He puts his sword away and starts doing this for a second, and you hear...
He's dancing!
Yep. Give me some more D8s.
We need Footloose.
Yep.
Footloose!
4 more.
Kick off Sunday shoes!
Damn it. Y'all are tempting me.
What are you talking about?
I have a hard time not fully singing out loud at all points of the time.
That's a valid
I have so many D8s. Where are they all? There we go.
All right,
What
that's
are
it.
you freaking doing?
That's all I need.
So many dice.
What are those called? I was meant to be in the
They're like
musical.
little candy.
Randomly singing, depending on what my feelings are.
Kent Summersock is doing Rent, if you would like to try out.
Doing what?
Rent.
All right, who has the least hit points?
Okay, that would be fabulous.
You're already asleep. How many hit points do you have?
I got 34.
34? You have more.
At least.
How about you?
31.
31. You're asleep. And then that's it. And then, oh no. The other two are also going to cast. Oh, wait, Yagu, how many do you have? Hit
I have
points.
26. I'm assuming I'm asleep.
Oh, you're asleep before a pit. Ooh, wait a minute.
It goes
Uh-oh.
from lowest.
Maybe it's both of you are asleep.
So wait, is the weird dance what it made us?
Yeah, he cast a spell.
Twice?
Sleep is pretty powerful. Well,
Do I see?
I honestly should have seen
How many hit points do you have, Yagu?
26.
Minus 26. And then you have more than 22?
I have 31.
Yep, so Yagu, you're asleep now. And that's it. But those other two,
consider that people would still have
the person that snapshot and the other person are also going to do a similar
Oh, God.
thing.
I have not gotten the
Our
gun.
perfect plan has gone to shit immediately.
Well, that's pretty shitty.
I did catch the dart, though. So
You did catch
That
the
was
dart.
one thing that's gone right.
You know, if you're
And that
not.
shot.
Oh,
Yep. No one falls asleep on that one. Oh my god! 4 ones!
How does sleep work?
God.
You close your eyes.
Okay.
And you time that.
24. You have more than 24 hit points? Yep.
It's like medicine.
So, you guys don't fall asleep.
Goes into another state.
And then
It's more like interdimensional travel.
they're gonna take 4 blowgun attacks against. Well, wait a minute. Can they see anybody at this point? Because you're hidden in the crate.
They did probably see an arrow come out of that.
Yeah, they saw an arrow come out of that. So
And like a psychic.
But the rest of the
I mean, arrows move fast. Could they have like just not even seen it right away and noticed where it came from?
well, no, because so he's not hidden anymore. They know
They know
because
something is in there.
well, so here's the way illusion works. As soon as you realize it's an illusion, you can see through it now.
Mhm.
So honestly, I think it probably just looks like Sticksnap standing on a crate now because they're like, oh,
Yeah.
an arrow came out of
A
that.
shimmery,
That's
like
yeah.
ethereal crate.
So like yeah. So you are
a small man unconscious next to him.
so yeah. So they're all gonna raise
But
blow.
like in the
Actually,
Bandits,
this
so-
guy's gonna run over to here.
Normally, I would argue that maybe
Here,
they didn't see the arrow because if they
here.
weren't looking that
All with
direction, why would
blowguns
they?
are gonna take shots at you because you're the only thing you can. You're the only thing they can see.
Did you go out in the dark? Did you fall asleep?
No, I'm not asleep.
What's your AC?
Okay.
Yeah, go.
We have a tiny
I
chance.
thought she was
15. So first
No,
one
yeah.
hits,
Get him to fall asleep. I have enough.
Hits.
only one person can go at a time.
misses,
It's basically techniques. Like lowest first.
just hits. So that's 3 damage. Plus 5,
Out of this one,
plus
boys.
2,
Oh, shit.
plus 3. So
How far can I jump?
3 plus 5
It's half
plus
your
2 plus 3. 13 damage.
Oh, yeah.
Is jump half your movement usually?
No,
No.
it's
Like
got
a
special rules.
Like a strength times something.
I'm
Or do you know jump
Yeah,
distance
13 damage.
from your extensive research? Into how fast you can run?
yes, George.
21.
How well are you doing now?
21.
21? Alright. But that's the end of their turn. So, after them... Did I just throw that away?
Probably be
Open a trash can.
me.
Oh, it's very talking
15.
about.
Yes,
I mean,
Rayon is up
I'm
now.
not doing anything.
You're unconscious, yeah.
I'm just
To get out of sleep, do you can you roll?
Nope.
someone else can like wake you up.
Yep. So he's
Or if I
just
take
asleep.
damage.
Uh,
Did any of those darts miss him and hit me?
No.
Ricochet or something.
But that also wouldn't help because they're sleep darts.
That's
so
true.
you would just wake up
Yeah,
and be like... You'd be like, ow.
Yeah.
So those are regular dog darts I got?
Oh, they were sleep
You have
darts.
to make saving.
Yeah, you should... Actually,
3 of them.
you know, yes, do 3 saving throws. I'm sorry. It should have done less damage unless... Yeah, do 3 Constitution saving throws.
Big money, no whammies.
Constitution, 20.
This is just like the sand piercing goggles. No,
Fail.
goggle piercing sand.
2.
Fail.
16.
Save. So actually, get 3 hit points back.
Yay. 20.
So you didn't take the sleep damage on one of them.
But still fall asleep.
No, because you have to drop to 0 hit points to fall
Oh.
asleep.
Do they all have the sleep darts?
Dang.
No, the 4 red guys have the sleep darts.
Well, that's what
Well.
I meant.
Hope
Yes,
you two
they
can
all
mop
have the
up
sleep
pretty
darts.
well. 'Cause,
So-
not goes well.
After Rayon is asleep.
Yeah.
Pip and Floki.
I think
Whoever has higher decks
Oh,
goes first. What's your guys' dex?
mine's 13.
Mine's 14.
Okay, you go first. Floki, answer.
Is grappling an action or is it a bonus action?
Action.
Damn. Alright. How far can I jump?
Oh my god. Why do you need to know that? Why does that matter in this scenario?
Because if I bust out my thing, I want to jump to between these guys. So these guys can't hit me with darts without getting this guy. And then I can
Why
attack them both.
Why does jumping matter?
Are you darted?
No.
To jump from
I
my
just got
cart
sleep spelled.
to them.
I still have full hit points. I'm just.
Well, yes, but why don't you just
No.
move?
Fine, I'll just move.
Is Yagu darted?
I'm sorry.
It could be jump flavored.
I just wanted.
Go ahead and jump.
I wanted
It-
flair.
Go ahead and jump. I'm sorry.
because I'm out of the box and I jump.
Okay.
But you gotta use like bust out so the box.
But you're also more than 5 feet away.
Is the box exploding?
Yes, the box.
I
No,
thought this is
no, it
5
doesn't.
feet. And 5 feet.
You have to be You have to be base to base to melee somebody.
That's some bullshit.
No, it's not. That's always been the rules.
Yes.
Okay.
And then get an attack of
I'll
opportunity.
hit that from here.
Yes, you KO him.
Okay. Then instead, I'm gonna move to here.
Okay.
So they can't hit me with their blow darts. Cause without hitting
Until they
their guy. And I'm gonna attack him with first. Wait, shit. I'm raging.
Naturally.
It's automatic.
You said it before you did things. That's good.
And I'm going to hit him first with my battle axe. Or attempt to.
With a spell that can 7 in one hit.
Natural 20.
Oh my goodness.
Not that kind of range, but I have a thought.
Alright. Should I roll my other attack or first or?
Probably do damage.
Yeah, do damage first.
KO him.
Alright.
With the kill. Finish
It's 10 damage, so doubled. That's 20,
20.
damage.
Jeez. To who?
This guy.
Okay. Alright, you just slam your battle axe into his collarbone, and he just goes, ah! And just, you hear some crunching. He's still standing, but he is
Alright.
not looking great.
And then I attack him with my warhammer.
Okay, roll an attack.
Ooh.
That is a heavy die. No
That's
bounce.
that's only a 13.
Misses.
Damage.
He kind of just ducks underneath it.
You should have your jabbing. True.
Alright,
Oh shit.
that is the end of your turn, right?
Damn it, I have a lightning.
You do,
Oh.
and it's a straight line. You could have gotten all 3 of them.
I'll do it next round.
If they're there.
Then don't move.
Pip, you're up.
Well, they don't know I have it, so they have no reason.
Save
Yes, but why would they just stand still?
If it's a bonus cantrip, does that mean I can do
There's
it in
other people
addition to like my action?
I say yes.
Okay.
I think regular rules say no, but if it takes a bonus action and action, then you can do both, in my
You
opinion.
have a bonus cantrip?
I do. Frostbite is a bonus cantrip.
Oh.
for me.
Okay. Yeah, you can do that and then a spell.
Okay, so here is what I would like to do, and you can tell me how realistic it is. I have Thunder Wave.
Okay.
So everything within a 15-foot cube has to make a Constitution saving throw, and then if they fail, they take 2d8 thunder damage, and they're pushed 10 feet away.
Okay.
But what I would like to do is instead of having them push 10 feet away, I would like them just to like fall on the ground, like the ground gets shaky, and so like they lose their balance and fall.
You go
But-
prone.
Does it?
Are we still
So
on the
does it give 2-foot movement and
Where are
prone, or does it just give?
I'm
It
10
just-
foot
just says
movement.
just push
No,
10
we're
feet
not
away.
So how does it work? How does the cube work? Is it like coming
It
off
comes
of you,
from
or
me.
okay?
But what I would also like
No.
to do is be close enough to this that I can shake it so that Devin can wake up.
It's a 15-foot radius, or
It's a 15-foot
Yeah.
cube.
so
That
it's
I'm
like
in the
3
center
by
of.
3.
Yeah, that's 3 by 3.
Okay.
And if it's centered on you, I don't know if you can hit both.
Maybe not.
Like you hit these guys and you run
Get in the
up
middle
over
of
here.
the leader guy too, and knock out the guy that Floki's killing.
Or these two.
I
Or
could
these
do
two.
that. I could come to like here.
That's nice. Because I got one of the C-Man
You
guys.
can go see her, I think.
It's a
then
matter of, is it more important to
comes
do
up
damage on these guys or wake up the people in our party who can be woken up?
Because you said that's like AoE kind of thing.
Ah!
Yeah.
Wouldn't that disturb the people that are knocked out?
Well, if they're in range, yes.
Loud sound.
It is a loud sound.
Underweighted.
Yeah. Does it say it can be heard for X distance?
And the spell emits a thunderous boom audible out to 300 feet.
Okay.
Okay.
You know what?
Huh.
Yeah.
Eardrums are bleeding.
They have to
Everybody
roll.
hates it.
Again.
And that like give me a saving
See if
throw
they
from
wake
it or
up.
something? I don't know.
We'll see.
All the
That's
cards are on the
that
side.
might wake everybody up.
Alright, they have to make a Constitution saving throw.
Where are you going to do it?
I'm going to quietly get out of my box, and I'm going to run up to here.
Well, that misses everybody.
Which three are you?
Wait.
So if you're trying,
it's a cube that comes out from you.
yes, but it's 15-foot cube, right?
So
it's like
they're
that.
all on the
I think
edge
the
of
way-
that cube.
No, I think specifically this kind of cube like projects in front of you. It's not like around you.
It says
like-
originating.
So pick a cube
Yeah,
that you want to hit.
you could do like that.
If I can hit all three of them, I would like to.
I don't know if you can
I
hit all
don't.
three, but you can hit two of them. Either these two or these two, depending on who you want to hit.
Then I'll hit these two since Loki is engaged.
Yeah.
Okay. It's a Constitution saving throw.
Yes. Should I be here to hit those?
I have to check
Fail.
the books that it's on.
14.
Just passes.
Okay. So the ranger or the red guy passes. The other guy does not.
Okay.
Is it damage both ways or?
Yes. So the guy who passed is going to take 4 damage. The other guy is going to take 8.
Okay.
And you can either decide if they're prone. The one who failed is prone or pushed 10 feet.
I'll say that they can be prone if you don't want to push them 10 feet.
I would rather they're prone.
All right. They're both prone. Everybody wakes up.
Good morning, everyone.
As I was saying, the complex birds of the aristocrat nature
Yeah,
stealed
you're
up.
up.
Oh wait, can I use my bonus cantrip?
Frostbite.
I don't remember how frostbite works.
You have to touch them.
Is
it out of range?
It's within range. This guy took half the damage?
Yep.
Okay. So he has to make another Constitution saving throw.
18.
Yeah, he passes.
Did he take any damage? Okay. Yagu, you are up.
Whew, that was pretty close. Loud noise.
I'm gonna turn to the group that threw. Which bottle cap threw the dart at me?
Any of the red ones did.
I'm gonna turn to the. Well, first I'm gonna turn around and I'm gonna say, "Young master, are you okay?"
To who?
Is
Oh.
that referring to me? Young man.
Yeah,
I got next to the
Yeah.
door.
I don't know. I'm okay. I think
That is
Turn.
great news. And then I'm gonna turn to the people and I'm gonna say, "Which one of you gentlemen threw that dart at me?"
They don't respond.
The hard way it is. I'm gonna activate my eyes.
Okay.
Turn on. I thought that was just in the dark.
It is. Basically.
I'm-
It's good.
Who's that
pretty
blue?
Huh?
Who's the blue D20?
That's Pip.
That's Pip.
Okay, I'm gonna get over here right next to Pip, and I'm just gonna punch this fool twice. Oh no, I'm gonna staff and then punch him.
Okay, go ahead and roll 2 attacks.
My staff attack is a 17.
Just hits.
The damage on my staff attack is 9.
9. Okay.
And then, yeah, we're gonna do another staff attack.
Well, it has to be fist now.
We're doing a fist attack. I'm gonna fist this fool. 20, not natural.
That hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Where's my D4? Fuck is my D4? There it is.
Taking all
8 damage.
8 damage. Goodness. So you crack down on him with your staff, and you hear another crunch, and then you punch him right in the jaw, and just blood kind of comes out of his mouth, and he's like, ugh! And
Punch
now
me.
it is back to the top of the order with 6 now.
Oh, I roll off the top of the wagon, so I'm not so vulnerable.
Okay.
Are these dudes awake now too?
Everybody's awake, yeah.
Everybody, wait.
Get over here!
I guess they have to do initiative too. Which,
Some of the Doom is like a mob.
yeah, they rolled a natural 1.
They're cool guys.
Great job, everyone.
We do have 2 guards that might help something.
So this guy's hurt pretty badly. He's bleeding pretty badly, and he's hurt pretty badly.
Actually, I would say these 2 are hurt badly. That guy's not hurt super bad.
He did 16 damage.
Yeah. Then
He's hurt. He's not hurt super bad.
I guess I'll already arrow the same guy again.
All right. Go ahead and roll an attack.
You want that coffee?
14
Same guy. Misses.
misses. Then
Oh no, what is it saying they can't deliver to us?
answer it.
Hello?
Slow down.
She's trying to get us pizza.
Yes.
Oh, baby.
Try sideway as well.
Okay.
That's okay.
That hits.
Ooh.
Have you seen like that Will Ferrell video? It's like a baby. Can you
So since it's a natural 20, you double the damage.
5, so 10.
10.
Now
Now he's looking rough.
like, what could I do?
Okay. No, it's back to their turn.
Just a sweet.
Ready to die.
So
What do you got going?
this guy is going to disengage and run away.
Cool.
This guy is
I'm
going to
gonna say
disengage
sweet
and
peach.
run away. This guy's going to run away.
Yeah.
Whoa, jeez, he's quick.
This guy's going to... Well, he doesn't disengage. Run away. Run
Okay,
away.
thank you.
Those 2 turn into birds and fly away.
Druids. What's the range on web?
I'm
60
sorry.
What happened?
They are out of root beer.
I can't believe
Oh,
this.
okay.
It's absolutely
I
fine.
thought it was like an emergency or something.
So these guys are all at least 30 feet away. These guys are farther away. The 2 that had to disengage are a little bit closer.
Mm.
Do we
Give me a
follow
number on
them?
this guy.
Huh?
Can you give me a number on this dude?
He's 60 feet away.
Okay, cool.
Is there any way to
More than 60 feet away, because he was already... He moved an additional 60 feet away.
Is there a way I can track if you can track the blood on that herb guy? Since he's hurt.
If you want to try and track people, that's definitely possible. Right now, they're just running away. If we want... They're also in a forest now, because that's what that green line is. So they have cover.
Yeah.
So right now, ranged attacks aren't really going to work. They're actively just running
When
away.
is it my turn?
I have a fun idea that might be able to get this.
Well, we're kind of out of combat now, because they're running away.
Well, I am running after them.
My turn. I have an idea to get this dude.
What's your
What's
what I
your
was
speed?
thinking.
Yeah.
I have full
Okay.
person.
30?
I have vortex warp. I can like teleport him back
Oh,
to us. I
That's my
think.
normal speed.
Okay.
Maybe. Let's see.
You could chase after them. You would basically re-engage and you could attack, yes.
I don't need
Can
to
I
be
do
that
my
close.
turn
I mean,
first?
honestly, I could probably attack them from where I'm at.
Ranged attacks, they have cover right now because they're in a forest.
Can I do my turn?
120 feet.
I wanted to
I
get
can
this
try.
guy.
I can try to do
Yes.
full person on him
Rayanne.
if you want.
Oh, I want to get him.
Rayon
back
is
here
up
to
next.
us.
What are you doing?
Can I
What
get
do I
within
do?
90 feet of Gold Guy?
Of Gold Guy?
Yeah.
The 90 feet, yeah.
You want
I would
coffee?
say you're already, like, just about 90 feet.
Okay. I'll move forward a few feet. I'm going to cast Vortex Warp on him. He's make a Constitution save.
Constitution save.
What do you want?
20.
Damn it.
He rolled a natural 19.
Oh, sucks. Well, there's a level 2 slot going.
What is it? What is that supposed to do?
It was trying to teleport him back to us.
Can I get within 60
And it does
feet of
nothing if it...
Yeah.
Oh, that sucks.
Depends.
Can I get within
He can choose
We're
to,
in initiative still,
100 and-
guys.
He can choose to.
Oh.
Are we or are
He
we
does
not?
He does not. He's not fail. If you guys still want to do things, we're in initiative. That's the way it works.
I guess that's all I got.
After
I just
Rayon,
cursed very loud.
Floki is up.
Hey, Pop. Take this baby and get her some berries.
Whoa.
Huh? Are you kidding me right now?
Oh, man, I'm so mad it didn't work. God dang it. That'd been cool.
I was ordering pizza the whole first time. Alright.
So those two are only 30 feet away. Everybody else is like 60-ish feet away. They're not in a straight line.
It's 5 feet.
Huh? They're not in a...
Stop moving them.
Well, they're much further away than that. They're off the board right now. 30 feet?
60 feet to here. And another 30. That'd be like here.
30 feet? That's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That's that many. Yes, you're right. Okay. You could hit 2 of them if you really want to.
What if I was like here? Or like that?
You could hit 2 of them.
Oh, that's that way.
No, it's a straight line.
5 foot.
It's a straight line. And it's not like a wide straight line. It's a straight line. This is a 5-foot straight line, man.
I know, but what if I was like on the line instead? So if I hit
No,
them-
you can't. You can't be like, oh, I'm splitting the difference. You can't do that.
Well, that's
You
dumb.
have to be on the grid.
Well, it's not dumb because you're trying to make it. You're trying to hit more people than you
Like
should.
that, you would go in between all 3.
Yeah, you'd miss all of them.
That guy.
You're hitting 2 people.
Yes.
Okay, so one of them's already been heavily damaged, and the other one hasn't.
Maybe it'll drop. You get some answers
With
out.
my javelin of lightning.
Okay, it's a dexterity saving throw on their part,
Probably.
or is it just an attack?
I think it's automatic.
I
No,
think it's like the lightning bolt.
it's either an attack roll or what is it? Javelin of lightning?
Yes, javelin of lightning.
I think you just cast the lightning bolt spell,
Yeah.
and
It should be dex save.
yeah, dexterity saving throw. All right, each creature. Bolt of lightning, form of fire, target 900 feet. Each creature in the line, excluding you and the target, must make a DC 13 dexterity saving throw.
So you're targeting past this guy? Or is it an attack on the guy?
Yeah, so you make it. So you make an attack against one person,
Yeah.
and then anybody in that line has to do the dex save.
Okay.
So who are you attacking?
The furthest guy?
Okay. So that's the guy that hasn't been in yet. Roll an attack roll.
Yeah, that hits.
What is it?
It's 18 plus 6.
Yes, that is. Okay. I'm just asking.
I assume if it's over 20, it hits.
Okay, well, I like to hear the numbers anyways.
Okay.
So that hits, and then the other guy has to do a dex save, and he fails. So do damage to both of them.
So, I also add the javelin damage to the guy that's furthest, right?
Yeah, so do the javelin damage first.
That is D6. 6. That's 11 damage.
11
with the
damage.
javelin.
Okay. And then do the 4d6 now, and both of them take it.
Hammer 3d6.
You open your mouth. Eat the thing. Eat it.
Oh. I am going to reroll that.
I don't know if you can re-roll lightning damage.
I mean,
It's not a melee weapon.
it says once per turn you can reroll damage dice and choose.
What is the name of the ability?
Savage attack.
Not the same as Savage Attacker.
Savage Attack 5e?
Is 1 of 2. That sound right almost identical.
Yeah,
Wait,
there's
we're in
Savage
5e,
Attacker.
Matt?
We
I thought
are-
we were in 3.5.
God damn it, shut
I'm
up.
playing Pathfinder.
So wait, it's not Savage Attacker, it's Savage
No.
Attack?
Savage attack. It's my thing that I traded out for my language.
Feet.
My feet.
When I Google Savage, it says Savage Attacker. Once per turn, when you roll damage for a melee weapon attack, you can re-roll the weapon's damage dice and use either total. This is not a melee weapon attack.
Damn it. Fuck, I already grabbed my dice.
Where'd you put it down?
Go ahead and roll again, I guess. Since it wasn't good, apparently, the first time.
Wasn't great.
Mm-hmm.
17.
17 damage.
This guy go down? He's hit pretty bad.
Yep.
Downtown.
The guy that got hit before goes down. That guy's still up.
We got one.
Yep.
Man,
That's the end of your turn.
Hopefully that didn't kill.
Well, he's
Yeah, we
in
can
the
get
process
some
of
answers.
dying.
Yeah.
Okay. After Floki, Pip is up.
Alright.
Turn into a cheetah.
Has Pip seen a cheetah?
How far is this guy
Less than
from
90.
From you, probably, I would say like 70 feet.
Okay. Then I'm going to run up like 20.
Okay.
And I'm going to cast Cold Person on him.
Is that a Constitution saving throw?
That is a Wisdom save.
Wisdom saving throw. Fail. He rolled below a 10.
Alright, he is paralyzed.
Great.
How many did you get?
8.
Okay.
No wonder.
After... Is that the end of your turn?
The big
I'll cast Frostbite just because I can.
At whom?
This guy's dead body.
I make him really cold.
Yeah.
Preserve it.
The guy doing death saves just like naturally get two fails
I'll do it
on
on this guy. Just as hater damage, you have to do a Constitution.
He looks like he hasn't been hit yet. That guy right there's been hit, and that guy's been hit.
Oh,
so-
well, let's hit this guy just for funsies.
Okay. What is it? What save?
Constitution.
15?
That is good. He's fine. He's not cold. I just want to
Alright.
make someone real cold.
Chill out.
After Pip,
Say burn. It's cold.
Yagu is up.
Is all your training come into being? Can you still run 130 feet or whatever?
What?
Yeah.
She also wants more berries.
No, I tried.
Do you want berries?
How does horse person work? I probably can't see these guys that are off the edge up here.
Oh.
Sorry.
Oh my goodness, I love you. I love you, I love you, I love you.
Who's this guy? Oh, that's insane. Come on.
Oh, we gotta get a Devon crotch shot.
Yeah.
That's kind of sort of good.
Powerful.
So gold guy's currently held. The heavily damaged, not heavily damaged.
And there's 3 dudes up here, and then the leader guy who's paralyzed. Does like hitting someone knock them out?
Is it Yaku's go?
Yes.
I want to. How far is that gold guy from me?
Probably 90 feet.
Okay, cool. I want to use my movement to move. So I'm gonna have to step of the wind. Yeah, I'm gonna use all of my movement plus my action and step of the wind to move 120 feet.
Okay. The gold guy?
Right up. Huh?
Who?
The gold guy.
He's currently paralyzed, just so you know.
Can you not use your action for that? That would be
Well, I would have to
less?
move.
40 less.
40
I
less.
think you can
which
get
would
there
be
with
80.
a bonus act. I think you can get there with a movement and a bonus action. I think you can get there.
Oh, well then I
What's your
still have
speed?
my action.
What's
40.
your speed? 40? I would say yeah, you can get there.
Oh, well, you said he was 90, and I'm
Well, I
It was like
changed my
90.
mind.
going off of that.
I changed my mind because they're off the board. But he's also paralyzed.
That means
Just
you
so you
auto
know.
crit on him though.
Yeah, I
If you
guess.
hit him, punch him right in the
I'll
head.
auto crit if I
Yeah.
hit him.
Yeah.
Yep.
Sit down.
I'm gonna hold a dart up to him, and I'm gonna be like, "I think one of your men left this with me by accident."
He's paralyzed. Can't talk.
How bad does he look?
I mean, he took a hit. He's not super bad
Did
yet.
someone hit him?
Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
he
So
did take a hit.
Oh, from the thunder.
Actually, how long is he paralyzed?
You.
A minute? Paralyzed?
Minute, but they get to save every turn.
Okay, so we
This
got
is
it.
for the
so-
duration.
Which is
So yeah, a
minute.
minute. But they do.
It'd be nice if we
At the
knocked
end of
him
their
out.
turn.
So I'd punch him.
Yeah.
out.
I'm gonna
At least make him have a real
smack
nice
him with
head.
my staff.
All right, roll an attack.
Um, 17 plus 7.
That hits. You crit.
Ouchie.
So that's
Double
what,
damage.
2d6 plus 5?
I
Or
don't.
do I
I don't
add-
do double dice. I usually say roll damage, add your bonus, and then double that is my rules for critical. Which that's not normal rules, but that's what I do.
Whoa.
6 plus 5 times 2 is 22.
Ooh.
Wow, you crack him in the head, and
His head fucking
he
hurts.
is paralyzed differently.
Potentially permanently.
Yes.
Just broke his spinal cord. Ow. Oh, it hurts.
And
so bad.
well, does he slump or does he just stay there? I don't know.
Is he out?
He's unconscious.
Oh, okay, cool.
Oh, perfect. Can I pick him up and put him over my shoulder?
Sure.
Turtle walks up and
Cool.
punches the head.
You just crack him right in the head and then pick him up, and you're holding him now.
I turn around and I say, "Don't worry, I
Also-
got him."
Pizza time.
Now it's those guys' turns. They're gonna just let you guys handle it.
Oh, everybody else.
Yeah. And now
They
it's the
see
same.
just absolutely just demolish his leader
Yeah,
and be
they
like,
just keep running. They're all dashing at this point. And I think they all managed to get away. That guy's unconscious. Actually, those both are
Should we
unconscious.
stabilize him?
Well,
Oh,
that's a good question.
Yeah, does he survive until we get up to him?
Fail.
Uh-oh.
Instead of
Switch
pushing a block,
Okay.
you're getting timeout.
Okay.
I think... Did we see him cast any magic?
No.
This guy? Okay.
There's also Alan.
No, the only people that cast magic are the people that turned into animals and went away, and the gold guy.
I think I'm gonna tie this guy's hands and then stabilize him.
Stabilize him. Give me a medicine check.
I could use a thing of my healer's kit.
I don't know if this
I
is
think get it automatically.
going to be an acceptable
Just sort of jam
alternative
him
for
with some
you.
epinephrine or
But
something.
instead of the root beers, we get sweet tea.
Thank you.
That's an odd substitution.
Well, it was either
So
that
you're
or
stabilizing that guy, right?
Yeah.
Roll a
Okay,
medicine
fine.
check.
You
real
didn't have to
quick.
do this, but thank you.
I think you
Do I
just.
still need to do with the healer's kit?
No, he's stable.
Okay.
Okay.
Ooh, thank you.
Nope, that's a fail. What are you doing with the guy you're carrying, George?
Oh,
Or Jakob?
yeah, he's also unconscious. Did you hit him non-lethally, or...?
"Nah, I kind of hit him lethally. I'll try to patch up the wounds as best I can.
Give me a medicine check.
I have a +2 in medicine, Matt. I was
Okay.
made for this.
I see what they're trying to do.
That's a
It's
21.
21. He's stable.
Bind his hands and put a gag on him.
He's stable. He's still
Are we gonna
unconscious.
fuck him?
He's just not dying.
He's a caster. Can't use his fingers.
Are you okay?
Perfect.
All right.
So this guy's bound. I think we can send these guys on their way. Should we?
I mean, they're
Not
gonna keep
get
going.
attacked, like, immediately right now, right?
They're gonna keep going. Yeah.
Yeah. Tell him we'll take care of the situation.
Get this dude. Okay. What do we do with these fellas?
It's a great question.
Huh.
You got two
Well-
dudes that are unconscious.
So we can either try to take care of this our own way, or we can try to take them back to town and give them to the authorities.
So the gold is for stopping the attacks.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then we are the law.
Okay, hold on a second.
Cut off his lips.
So she used a full gun rolling.
Wow,
Yeah, those are my
pretty good.
Wow.
That's very good.
I volunteered to do it.
Jesus
Are you
Christ.
gonna keep them?
With
Put 'em on a
my
little
doctor
necklace.
mask on.
So it's two elves that you have captured.
Lip necklace.
I mean, will we know anything of
Cut the lips off of one and the ear off of one.
I don't know, if a native people? Is there a settlement somewhere nearby that these guys would have belonged to? That is
Nothing on the map.
Okay. Jeez.
There are no elven cities in the Nordic Isles.
Makes sense.
There's pepperoni and sausage. There's pepperoni with extra cheese. There's extra cheese, and there's
Pepperoni in the Nordic Isles.
mushrooms.
There is pepperoni in the Nordic Isles.
That's awesome. Thank you.
They like their spicy meat.
I can. I think I've been motivated.
I'm sorry.
All right.
My teeth.
Anybody wants pizza? There's pizza here.
Sorry, George.
You can't have any pizza, George, because we don't like you.
That's
But
fine.
you won't mail it out to me?
Nope.
God damn it.
Take a quick break.
Is it because I'm Greek?
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry.
I knew it. Well, this is a perfect time for me to use the restroom.
Food.
It's actually because you're a Russian sympathizer. Ooh, wow. It's even worse than being Greek. Yeah. Yeah, when I was talking to him on his way before you guys got here, he was like, "Man, I can't believe all the bad things Ukraine's doing."
What the?
I'm lying right now because he's not in the room
I can't physically restrain you.
and he cannot defend himself because he's going potty.
Hands.
Use the bladder. That's the beef.
But now, forever, in this video, it will be said that he is a defender of Russian imperialism. And I think that's
Are we
funny.
best friends? You think that Russian imperialism is funny?
I think George defending Russian imperialism is funny.
Horrible person.
Did you get some pizza?
It's down my leg.
Leg. It's not parallel.
Oh.
Hey, George, you missed all the bad things I said about you.
They were pretty bad.
Really bad.
Yeah, the help.
He was talking about your butthole.
Yep. Are you drinking pickle juice right now? Mm-hmm.
He's like the Joey Chestnut of
Can't hear him.
Are you muted? We can't hear you.
Originally,
I said,
I
Matt,
thought you were from
first when Matt said he likes to say all the bad things about me, I said, I know Matt likes to drop the slurs. Secondly, no, this is just a green water bottle. I only
Yeah, I
drink
called
pickle
George a
juices on
cracker.
Saturday. Yep, there goes Matt dropping all those slurs again.
Yep.
No, I do want to get into pickle making, though. I might do it this week.
Hey, we're on YouTube. I'm allowed to call you a cracker, George.
You gotta be careful with that. Because if you do it
Why?
wrong, you could give yourself botulism.
That's the risk I'm willing to take.
If we were on Twitch, I couldn't call you a cracker, George.
I'm actually, Matt, funny you should say that. I'm like a second generation American.
You're still white.
I'm more Greek than white, man.
Greek or white?
Greek are not white.
Yes, they are. Irish people are white now. They weren't
Irish
back
people-
in the day. But
Irish
they are
people
now.
are white.
Yeah.
Greek people, they're Mediterranean.
Yeah, that's
They're
part of
like-
Europe. Are you telling me Greek people aren't white? They're white. White is
I'm telling-
dumb.
White is everybody not in like Asia.
White is dumb.
What is that pizza place closed?
As in like Africa and South America.
Yeah, Africa and South America are generally also not considered white, but it's also weird because sometimes Hispanic people are white and sometimes they're not.
Not because of colonization.
And racism.
Can't be racist if everybody's white.
The problem is,
Crack the code.
you can.
You got such good balance. Good job.
Because back in the day, Irish people weren't white, and if you look at them, I mean, I don't know.
What?
What did you just say, Bjorn? Bigger. Okay.
Oh.
It's not what I heard.
No, Bjorn learns from the best on Matt on how to say the slurs.
Bjorn.
I'm gonna start finding out what Greek slurs are if you keep this up, George.
Do it, Matt. Call me slurs. I dare you.
Matt, don't look at Greek slurs.
Why?
I don't know. For Greek people?
Oh, there is one. I'm not gonna say it, but there is one.
Coward.
I am a coward. The only slur I'm willing to say is cracker. Because I am one.
Everybody, let's drop all the slurs that we can.
All right, everybody on the count of 3, we'll all say them together.
Your favorite slur.
I found the whole
Everybody say your favorite slur.
Some of these are kind of funny.
I can't believe I just dropped pizza straight up.
I also feel bad because the Greek slur is funny sounding, but I don't want to say it still.
Well, aren't you a gentleman?
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks, Matt. Thanks for putting your morals higher than funny sounding words.
I'll spell it if you want.
Slur, Nick could try to
I can look it up.
It's W-O-G. That is the Greek slur. Which, that does sound kind of slurry, I guess, but...
Yeah, but don't put them in there.
Don't do that.
There's no reason to do that.
Oh, it's used to represent everybody in like the Mediterranean region, not just Greeks.
And what are you talking about? Your dad... your dad was born in America, was he not? Was it your grandparents that weren't?
My grandparents were not.
Oh, okay.
My grandparents were full-blooded Greeks.
Huh?
Crazy.
It's lunchtime right now.
Yep.
Mom,
Yep.
what is this for?
It's marinara sauce.
I want,
Cold though.
I want one of these.
So you gotta start saying words so people can understand you.
Just the way she's looking at you, like, shut the fuck up right now.
Well, she wants to get her point across, but it's hard to understand. What?
Exactly.
You survived off of pointing for too long, Raya. You need to start communicating.
Technically, pointing is communicating.
Communicating with words more clearly. Sound like a parent from Charlie Brown.
Isn't there a Muppet who talks like that? Oh, wow. Beaker does that.
Mom, it's cold.
Oh, don't pick him up. Fight him.
He's a low. Yes,
It's like I have not been picked up before.
I picked them up twice. Usually to move him though.
My cat screams when you pick her up.
Oh, boy.
You should come over and hang out with Darth more.
I'm mean, and I just tell him I hate him every time I see him.
He doesn't like animals that, don't immediately show love at all points in time. And
Because Bam Bam was so affectionate.
That's not why I dislike him. I just don't like cats.
Okay, hater.
hater.
I'm a hater of cats.
What's that? You
I think hating something just because of what it is
you and my
pretty
cat can fight.
prejudice and low level.
I'm prejudiced against cats.
Idiot.
Yes.
That's what I do in my cat. Yeah.
Whoa. Like as soon as you open the shower, he goes in the bathroom and sits in the shower. Like, dude, what are you doing?
He loves getting clean.
You can poop, flush the toilet, and then when you're washing your hands, he just jumps into the toilet bowl and starts drinking. And it's like, dude, that's disgusting.
He's like, I love this.
He's like, oh, fresh water. I heard
Nothing
that
bad
flush
has ever
sound.
happened here.
Crispy.
Daddy.
Yes, Bjorn?
Yeah.
It's like,
Don't eat pizza and pet the cat. Not at the same time.
Raya. Raya, go sit down. Eat your food.
Your pizza's gonna taste like
Get pizza all over the
here.
place.
Cat pizza.
Uh-oh.
So you guys currently have 2 prisoners
Excellent.
that are tied up.
That's a good number of prisoners to have.
It's more than one.
Can I cut the lips off on one and the ear off another?
I mean,
Stop.
are you,
Don't do that.
if people will let you, yes.
Are you still unconscious?
Luis,
Yeah.
try to have a chat first.
How much is Pizza Hut pizza?
You can get the torture.
This is not Pizza Hut. This is Domino's.
No, but I'm asking for myself
I don't
because
know.
I want pizza.
I feel like it's pretty comparable
Yeah.
to other pizza places.
There's also always deals going on. You just look in their coupon area.
Maybe like $10 a pizza or something like that.
Depends on the size. Like, for
Come on.
instance,
I really want some pizza
Do we hear
joes
any of
though.
them speak at all?
Huh?
Do we hear any of them speak?
Not really.
Any words?
Other than casting spells and stuff.
Okay.
Or being like, oh, we gotta get out of here. Like that kind of stuff, you know what I mean?
Did I hear? Was it in common?
Yeah.
Or- okay. Good.
I feel like I made a bad decision choosing this kind of cross.
I think Russell's good.
No.
So I don't need to comprehend language, probably. Well. Should we try to get some information out of these guys, or
I can intimidate them. Or try.
should I stand there and we do the backside?
My skull over my head. That's full mask. Oh, actually, I have
Bump up
no.
against the card.
I'm a 0 in intimidation.
I think there's like an alternate roll where you can use strength for it.
Yeah, it's like charisma.
Cool.
Who wants to chat with these folks?
That's +4 charisma. I mean,
Strength.
strength.
You want to work your magic, George? Your
I work my turtle magic.
All right, you guys can wait until one of them wakes up.
for talking good.
Who do you want to
Can I
try
feed
to
him a-
interrogate? Both of them at the same time? Just one?
I'll interrogate one and threaten him with my pickles.
I'd rather not ungag the magic.
I
user.
just stand behind him, scary like.
Wash your hands.
Let's talk to
It's
the-
not going to be needed, but I appreciate the help.
Touch pizza, you have to wash your hands, dude.
I don't
Okay.
speak your language. I don't know what you mean.
So, the one elf is still gagged, the one you saw doing magic. They both kind of wake up around the same time. But, he, wakes up and he's sitting there. You guys can talk to him if you want.
Oh, boy.
Ryan, come here.
Hello, good sir. Would you like a pickle?
No.
Well, it's either a pickle or you tell us your name.
That's weird.
Evangelon.
Evangelon. Second question. Also threat with the pickle. What were you doing attacking the cargo or the convoy?
We were trying to get the food and free the animals.
Hmm. This man really doesn't want my pickles.
No one does. It's not usual.
Third question, Glendale.
His name was Evangelon?
Well, I forgot. I thought it was Glen. I
Called
called
him
him
Glendale.
Glendale.
Which is like,
It's nothing.
has some of the same letters.
No, I think that's his name.
All right, Glendale or Evangeline or whatever your name is.
Bangladesh.
Why do you need the food?
Are you hungry, dude?
We're trying to save food for winter.
I turn around to Rain and I'm like, he seems like a pretty reasonable man.
Yeah. I know.
We weren't trying to kill anybody.
It's
Steal
Wait,
it.
I turned around to him and said, "Why not buy the food? You know, I just learned about this thing called money. Perhaps you haven't heard about it."
We don't deal with money like you folk do.
Ah, I
Causes
see.
too much harm.
I was like you at one point, and then I realized the wonders of money. Look at these cool shoes I got.
If you haven't noticed, our people aren't generally welcome inside towns and
When
cities.
did you buy cool shoes? Hang on.
She's got some light up.
You wear shoes?
Yeah, I wear my slippers.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Your funny walk on the wall shoes.
Yeah, my walk on wall shoes. It's like,
Maybe light
look
up
at these
slippers.
cool slippers. I bought these with money. You could buy food with money. You know, money can be exchanged for goods and services.
We don't have a lot of
They
money.
know
Did you guys?
Well, that's how you could work with your hands. Maybe
Not
instead
how
of...
good harvest
You could.
this year, or why are you stealing food now?
We've got it.
Whoa.
We're stealing food now because it's available. It's usually not. There usually aren't many trade routes going between Mana and Ayaful. But now there are, and the food's there, so we take it.
We captured these dudes, and they're just stealing food for winter.
The people that we are harming have done a lot of harm to us. I don't think we even do it in equal measure.
What do these guys look like?
They're elves.
But they're ripped.
live in mountains, Matt.
The one guy is like he's very ranger-esque. He's got like hooded cloak, all green. It looks like they're basically set up to be able to hide in the woods pretty easily. The guy that's bound and gagged looks a little fancier dressed. He's got a nice sword and he's got some elven scale mail armor.
Can I take a sword?
Yes.
He's not going to stop it.
Yeah. I mean,
Hey,
he's
hey,
bound.
hey.
Job. Money?
Jeez.
Job. The job? Money?
Yes.
What money?
Good question.
Do you want to take a sword?
What's money? Job.
I don't know.
Man,
I'm going with it.
should have kept.
What money? Job.
Matt's like, I'm gonna make you feel bad about doing all this because they're minorities.
What money? Job give.
Are you suggesting we give them the money from this job?
Come on, radio.
This is a much bigger problem if we step into it.
So you guys just still in the...
We're on the side of the trail.
Okay.
Off, probably. I don't.
Stop.
Yes,
Take.
we need to stop them.
Like, stop,
from taking.
Our job is to do that, yeah.
Later. Take. We get money.
Oh, so you're telling them
So
stop for like 2 weeks so that the check clears?
Well, I mean, I don't plan on staying around
Yes.
this area very long. It's not exactly ethical, but it is a good idea.
People harm.
Mm-hmm. Oh boy. Should we talk to this other guy too? I feel like they're not exactly hostile right now.
We take off the gagging. You're like,
Power work, yeah.
What a power move. Is that just verbal? That would be fucking
Yeah.
hilarious. Take the gag off, he just talks and goes, hey, die. And you just die. He is not a 9th level caster.
Oh, that'd be funny.
Oh, that would be hilarious.
Can I inspect the sword he has?
Yes.
Just a fancy blade.
Do you want to, like... Yeah, give me, like, a, No, you can just look at it. So, it is a shimmering... It looks like It almost looks like it might be silvered. It is of elvish design, so it's very sleek and sharp.
It's better than over here.
It is a longsword, so I don't know if that is the same kind of that you use.
Well, I feel like we got some sort of peace accord or something.
Matt,
that's not gonna
have you been...
work.
Matt, question.
Yes.
Do these elves live in the mountains?
Maybe. You don't know.
Can I ask the man?
Sure.
Do you live in the mountains?
Hello, good sir. One final question from my end. Do your people live in the mountains?
I'm not going to tell you where my people live.
All right, then it's a pickle.
Feed him a pickle, please. That's a bit cruel.
I don't want the pickle.
Stop.
It doesn't matter if you don't want the pickle.
Okay.
Don't do that, please.
You guys here.
Uh-oh.
Just insufferable choking.
And if you look into the forest,
Is that your guys'?
you see a T-Rex.
What?
And a couple bears.
T-Rex.
You see a T-Rex and 4 bears. And walking next to it is another guy dressed similarly to the gold guy you have.
I automatically go up to the guy that we're holding hostage with battle axe to his throat.
Hey, we don't want to hurt anybody.
And the other gold guy goes, "If you kill him, you're gonna die."
Yeah, don't do that. Stop. No, I shouldn't have done that motion. Don't cut his throat.
Can I sneakily take the other dude's blowgun?
Give me a sleight of hand.
We'll let you guys go. We just
Go.
want to have a chat.
I don't think you guys are holding all the cards now.
That's a good point.
You have our 2
Okay.
men, and I would appreciate it if we all leave here alive.
I'd like that.
But if you upset her, I'm sure she might want a snack.
We should probably let them out.
I do have pickles.
First.
We're not the ones holding you
I'm
hostage.
gonna undo this guy's binds.
Whoa!
Okay, yeah.
What the?
Okay, you get the blowgun.
There's a fucking T-Rex, dude. What are we gonna do about that?
There's a fucking T-Rex.
Yeah, there's a T-Rex and 4 grizzly bears.
Oh, 4?
Oh,
Yeah.
there's 4 grizzly bears? I thought there was only 2. That
No.
would change things.
Oh, there's 13.
How does that change things? I'm pretty sure a T-Rex will wipe the floor with you guys right now.
So that's their commander dude and T-Rex and then the grizzly bear, right?
Yep.
Is the commander riding a T-Rex?
No.
Go.
Okay,
Oh, okay.
they're just separate.
And
Do we have a bigger thing?
stop.
Uh,
Go free.
Listen, we should. We'll let you go. Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna also come behind this guy and try to do his binds. As long as no one stops me.
Okay, so you undid the gold guy's bind so far?
No, I did the angry orchard.
Who are you holding the blade to?
The one that was talking to us.
Okay.
Oh, him?
I'm white.
Oh,
So you guys got
Oh, white dice.
we don't want to have a scuffle here.
yeah, so real, we can't take on freaking 4 grizzly
I'll cut
bears
him
and
loose.
T-Rex. I'm a crow.
Calm
On the
down.
radio.
just so you know, you don't think T-Rexes are native to this location.
No.
So you would guess. Well, someone do an Arcana check or something to see
Yeah.
if you would guess
Pretty well
this.
studied.
It's an illusion.
I got
They're
like a
bluffing.
26 or something.
I got a
26?
27.
So you're pretty sure that. So you looking at it, you know it's not an illusion.
Yep.
It is a T-Rex. It's probably not native, and it's probably a very powerful druid.
Yes.
You would guess.
Figured.
Now you know a little bit about druids. A druid that can turn into a T-Rex is a good
Very
druid.
high level. Yeah.
You're what,
we don't
level
stand any
10?
chance.
You're cool to move.
Now a druid that can
Cool to
turn into
move.
a T-Rex can probably turn into a T-Rex a couple times.
Yeah.
Twice, at least.
Yeah. So that is also a problem, since a T-Rex once for you guys would be a death sentence.
Then I try to jump up and grab the edge of his blade and like, hey, you should pull this down, please. But I'm only 40 pounds, so I probably can't get it down.
Are you still?
Please
Stop.
let go. We'll talk to them once you get the thing off their throat.
I don't think you understand that this isn't a negotiation.
Oh.
I look at you.
Important.
Look,
He doesn't
the way
speak
it goes
very
right now is if you let us take our people back, you all keep continuing to breathe.
Mhm.
I believe you
I've
like
got the
that,
leader
right?
goes.
Now, if you kill either of our people, we are going to be forced to kill you. We don't want to.
I say we let him go, please. Get the blade
You'll
away
be
from
dead.
his neck. Can someone help me?
Believe it or not, there are magics that let people come back to life. But we'll be casting it on him, not you.
Bro, what the fuck? Not me.
That's rude.
What the fuck I do?
I
Can I
try to
shoot the blowgun with a sea dart at Floki?
Yes.
Ooh, that's fun.
I don't know if it will make her go to sleep.
What's Constitution? Very high.
I don't know. I say we let him go.
The bears are getting closer, and the T-Rex is also getting closer.
I'm going to.
I look over to Ray and I'm like,
I got it.
it is
So,
time that
Loki
we
pushes the guy,
hop on my shoulder.
and they grab him, and they untie him, and they go, "Whew, all right. So, I thank you for giving back our people unharmed, and I think, moving forward, we can pretend none of this ever happened. You all didn't kill us, and I appreciate that. We appreciate that. But I think it'd be best for both parties involved if we just go our separate ways.
Stop.
It's a big monster.
Money. Money.
So he
It's not.
casts a spell, and he starts talking to you in a language you understand, and he's like, just talk to me.
If you guys stop long enough for us to get paid,
Oh, that's so bad.
we can split
It's a really good idea.
the pay
They don't
What are you getting paid? For what?
for stopping you guys from attacking
Oh. Who's paying you?
It would take 10 minutes.
people in village.
So you're saying if we stop the attacks, you guys are going to get paid, and you'll give us half that money?
Yes.
So it's not gonna be. Well, it'll be some.
What is the amount of money that we're dealing with?
They have not told me. I don't.
They're
I
gonna
don't
pay
speak their
5,000,
language.
right?
Yeah.
Well, and we don't know what you guys are talking about.
Yeah.
You guys can understand him,
Oh.
so you understand
Oh,
half the
So
conversation.
he did like tongues or something. Okay.
They're paying us 5,000 total. So if we split that in half.
2,500.
I'm just terrified of this giant lizard.
Okay,
I'm fucking
I
freaking
think
out.
we
This
can
is
all
bigger
talk.
than you.
Would you all be willing? He looks up at the T-Rex and he goes, "Do you want to do this?" And the T-Rex transforms back into a person, as do the bears. And you
Now we
see,
just gotta waste 2 more of their wild shapes.
Hey, could you do that
So much time.
show me that again.
Don't do it again, please.
The person the person that was a T-Rex looks incredibly regal. It's a elven woman with a fancy kind of like horned crown.
again?
And yes.
She's like the asthma of this game.
And she goes, so you all were hired to stop our attacks? Is that what is happening?
If it brings you any sort of pride, you've been causing quite a bit of problems for the people who trade back in the village.
There's a giant storm out on the coast off of Eisenfjord, or whatever it's called. And it's making trade for them very difficult. So they've been importing a lot from Mana, and apparently you all have been taking a lot of their sustenance. So
We have been taking the
we figured it was
we have
just
been
some,
taking
like,
the food and freeing the
we
animals.
thought it would just be some like bandits, you know, Some
We did not think
goblins
we would
with
be
blow
dealing with
darts.
institutional racism.
Or people quite as powerful as you all.
Yes, well, we've been hiding in these woods for quite a while now. It is just recently that they started transporting food back and forth between the towns, and we saw an opportunity there.
In Godspeed, no, nothing against you. There was a paycheck for us.
Well, I will say, keep your gold. If they are willing to start sending people, it will probably continue. We do not need the food, but it helps. It helps. If you do go back to town and say that it was not what it was, say there was a group of bandits of some kind, make up a story if you like. I believe we would be willing to stop these attacks.
I think we can keep your presence here on the down low.
That would be preferred.
You prestidigitation, you can't.
Yeah, but she's gonna clean my fingers.
Goblin?
Because I absolutely pissed myself.
I'm like looking at you like, yeah.
I apologize that the actions today led to blows, and blood was shed on both sides. That was never my intent, and I apologize.
Listen,
Okay.
no hard feelings here.
Thank you for keeping my people alive. I appreciate that. And I believe that moving forward, we can stop these attacks. We have other ways of gathering sustenance.
Okay. Good job, guys. We did it.
Sounds good.
High five. Seems funny.
Don't worry, not a word from us. And then I turn into a goat. I start eating grass.
It's nice to meet a fellow druid.
No, I've never actually seen her do that. It's kind of crazy.
That's true, I have not done it.
But you're just broke all the time.
So then you piss your pants again because you're like, what?
It's pretty fun though.
Oh, God.
I will...
Oh, yeah.
I will be watching to make sure that our agreement is upheld. And if you uphold the agreement, then maybe a modicum of trust can start coming between.
I look
Our
at the
party
guy
and
that can
yours.
understand me.
Love it.
I don't even speak their language.
I can tell.
Obviously.
It's,
No worries here.
well,
I think we have nothing to gain from them knowing about your existence.
All right.
We are passing.
Thank you for leaving my people alive.
Oh wait, should we ask for something to take back to prove that the attacks have stopped?
I don't think we really need it.
We could take like one of their glow dart things.
I mean, Six Nap's already got that.
But
did you take this sword? Like,
No,
you could take it.
I took a blowgun.
He would have
Yeah,
taken the
but-
sword back if someone took his
Yeah.
sword.
would any of their weapons indicate elves?
Mm,
A dart gun? I mean, I don't...
indicate goblin. But
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would say a dart gun isn't like, oh, that's fucking elves.
Well,
Like,
I
say,
know,
like,
but I don't know what how it looks. If it's
There's some
spelled
sort of
differently,
shaman
if
that,
it's
like,
like
was helping out a bunch of bands
In-
of goblins.
engraved in any way. You know what I mean? Like you
I
can
would
have
say-
swords, but
Yeah.
one sword will say one thing.
Yeah.
One sword says another.
I would say, like, it's not like... There's nothing super ostentatious about the blowgun that would make it easily recognizable as a specific thing.
Yeah, but I also feel like a glow dart gun doesn't
Yeah.
imply that we
Like-
stopped anything.
Well, yeah, but if the attacks stop afterwards... Like,
I mean, we could just say, hey, we stopped them and the text stopped.
we'll be
I think
good.
we'll figure that out when we get that.
Bye, love you.
says the goat.
Only
Only the one blade singer understands. And he's like, this goat just said that it loves us.
Yeah, tell everybody I said it.
It's been a pleasure. And I think
How much
we should be
experience?
on our way.
That's a good question. Everybody gets 500 experience.
Wow, thanks, Dad.
Great, we're up to. Oh, actually,
We
we're
get
all at different
501.
ones now.
Do you need 501?
Yeah, I'm at 3299. I
Really?
just don't want the 99. It's late.
Where?
You can have 501 experience.
Oh yeah, dude.
Yay. That's.
Ooh, me too.
Sure.
Are we at
501?
3800.
Everybody's at 3,800 right now.
No.
I'm not.
Oh,
Just
yeah, 501.
Get advanced.
I did fight
Oh,
separately.
wait. You're right.
So I have 4,050.
That's
Oh, do you have
500.
like a list of all
You
the
guys
ones
solves my
Probably a better way to do it.
elvish druid bandit.
Oh, dude, I only need a couple more. Like, I only need to kill like 3 more goblins, and then I level up to level 4.
Oh my gosh, Yagu on his way home finds 3 goblins.
Well,
They kill him.
I could just punch them. Just.
Hey, that's some plausible time. Take these goblin corpses back, blame it on them.
No, that was a joke.
Oh, damn it.
I'm sorry.
Just kick some rats on the way back.
Oh my god.
Stomp on them.
Rats are fast.
You jump on a rat, it turns into a druid.
Oh,
The druid is
It was
angry.
You've ruined our trust relations.
oh no.
It's
Here go the
actually
T-Rex.
the rat.
I thought you were a rat.
Holy cow.
Alright.
I thought we were going to get eaten by a T-Rex. I was
Yeah.
convinced.
I was ready for it.
I have no fear.
Leave this mortal coil.
Know your fights. There's 4 big grizzly bears, a freaking T-Rex.
It doesn't matter what's there. If they value the
Plus,
person.
you might not know what it's.
Well, yeah, but But you know that you live in a world where a high level druid can cast, like, Revivify,
Animal
right?
shapes.
The high level T-Rex can kill you guys,
Well,
turn back into a person, and then heal the dude.
yeah, but what if I take your head?
Then they put the head back on and heal.
I take it and I run!
Then a T-Rex is faster, I think.
Well, no, Revivify, they also have like a bunch of spells that do. Can do reincarnate at a 5th level spell,
Yeah,
which
A druid has plenty of spells that can bring someone back to life. That's an archdruid. That's what you guys were dealing
Yeah.
with. An archdruid.
yeah.
That was no joke.
A T-Rex is a CR8. She can turn into that multiple times.
Oh god. Oh, well, let's get back to the village, I guess. Mission accomplished.
I
Yeah,
get back to my children.
In the
And I
strangest
hold
way
them
possible.
tight.
the little harpy children hug you back.
You gotta feed them, like, from your mouth.
No.
I don't think. I
They're
don't know.
nursing off my goat.
That's worse.
Yeah, it's not better.
No.
I don't have to do it, so it doesn't matter.
Alright, so you guys now know of an elvish group nearby. Don't know exactly where they are, but you know that they're there. And you managed to convince them to stop being bad.
I got it, well,
I thought
God.
that was going to be a little more convoluted.
Well-
Kinda just like, yeah, I guess we'll chill.
Yeah, I mean, you guys managed. And they didn't even want the money, so you guys are making out like bandits. You guys are the real bandits.
Oh, you. It was 5,000 going?
You haven't got it yet, but yes.
Give me the money! Sorry.
We've only been gone like a day and a half.
Yeah,
Probably.
And we got 7 or 8 more days.
it was the second day that. So you guys can head back and get there.
Do like 3 total.
Get the money
Yeah,
back,
3 days
or
total.
Keep going to the.
Loki bites.
Well, I would think you would want to go back to the town where you got the.
We could stop
Quest.
at Reykjavik or whatever real quick if you really want.
I mean, you could.
It's a
I don't
small
think
village.
it. Yeah, it has nothing in it really.
Maybe
That's not even on the map. It's like that tiny.
It's a little podunk.
Yeah, you could go there and see the 3 people that live there. It's more than 3 people, but I don't think you'd have anybody to fight.
No, not in that town.
Well, you go back to
all the farmers.
No, go back to the other place and I fight in the arena.
Oh my goodness.
Go fight a tree or something.
guys still have other things to do, too. Well, I guess you do have some downtime now, since this took less time than I expected. Okay, so you guys head back to Eyjafjord, I imagine?
Yep.
Alright.
Tried to do an ambush, but got ambushed.
Got ambushed.
It was
And
looking
then-
a little dicey there for a
They
minute.
yeah, they almost got you guys, but an entire adventuring party.
Ooh.
Well, which was the dicey part? You fighting the ambush party,
Just
or
how many of us were asleep when they...
yes? That thunderclap was pretty great, waking up everybody.
I was like, I can't waste an action not attacking, but also
Yeah.
let everybody else sleep.
After you woke everybody up, they were like, this is went
we're
south.
out of here.
Yeah. Got hit with all those darts.
Also, they were very handicapped because they were explicitly told not to kill people.
Mhm.
So,
Which is also why I was like torn on like, should we even tell them to stop doing this? Like,
Yeah.
That's kind of why I'm gonna like take the lift off and sneeze the logo or take the ear out.
Mhm.
so that
Try-
they do start killing people out of spite.
yeah.
Take a finger.
Single thingy.
Actually, like, I'm pretty sure a druid can even cast a spell to, like, regenerate or whatever, to give back whole limbs.
Yeah. They're crazy.
So they'd repair their lips and come back with vengeance.
But that ideology, would the lips look like the same as they did originally, or could you like give yourself like a lip job
That's a great question.
or a nose job? Like rip my nose off so I can get a cooler one.
I mean, with magic, I would say you could probably decide what it looks like.
You could probably do some classic
But is that part of the
magic
spell?
tactics there,
So,
It could be.
that part.
Well, magic's magic. I mean, just because...
Spells do what the spell's supposed to do.
Well, yes, but also you can come up with new spells.
Taco also did illusion magic on himself constantly to make himself look
Yeah.
pretty.
I feel like you have to be many levels above what can cast that spell. in
I
order
mean,
to create
one
a
of them
spell.
did turn into a friggin' T-Rex.
Yes.
One
One of them is a pretty high
Not that
level.
crazy.
The bear druids you were encountering weren't like super high level, but they're still druids. And you guys basically were up against an adventuring party with higher level people than you, is what it was. Because each of those druids is probably a little bit like around your guys. What level are you guys?
4.
4? Yeah, they're probably about level 4 or 5 too, each of those druids. But the archdruid is like a level 15 to 17 druid.
No, we could have taken her.
Well, shit, they have like animal shapes then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Archdruids are like freaking crazy.
She's like the leader.
Yeah.
And if not, then we definitely be fucked.
Yeah.
But you guys are back in Eyjafjord. One of them make the J sound and one of them makes a Y sound. I don't know which is which.
Did
Eyjafjord.
any fun hijinks happen on the way home? Can we have like an 80s style montage, please?
Sure. You guys head back and you see another cart coming your way, and you're like, hey, you guys are going to be safe this time.
You give high fives if they pass by.
Can somebody change their outfit so we can have like a little style montage?
All right.
Go behind some like trees and try on different clothes. 'Cause there's no store.
Just changing in the middle of the road. Well, like. Here's for
Power
place.
stance.
Hero landing off the turf.
Don't cry and look at me. I can't take care of any of that. It's for you.
All right. So, you guys are back in Eyjafjord. You can head back and turn in your quest if you want.
Yeah, let's get this money.
Okay. So you go back to the Stormling Guardhouse and you meet up with Strom.
Alright, what's our cover story?
Yeah. If you want to establish that before going in, that would probably be smart.
I'm saying there are a bunch of
Unlike the day back.
goblins.
A bunch of goblins.
Goblins.
You want to? Yeah, you got to go in before you meet Snake Neck Tattoo guy.
We burnt down their little village.
Stomped on all their heads, made them real gooey. Couldn't take it back because they were too wet.
No, we burned them.
Too wet and gunky.
They all burned. They were too hot to touch.
Love your
That's it.
We set them on
All
fire.
the bones were too hot.
All right. So who's going to be the front man telling this story?
Obviously not me.
I think no, I probably shouldn't.
Please do it, Juris.
We protected my grandchildren. He's like, what? I'll go in. I'll be the front man.
All right. So you go in and you meet again Strom, the guy with the snake tattoo on his neck.
I think it should be like there was a shaman helping these goblins craft like sleeping
I'm
poisons
not rolling, guys.
and
I'm
they
down
were
for
ambushing people.
Okay.
We took out the shaman and the goblins.
So you guys go back in, and he's like,
make an illusion of like a shaman thing, just to hold up.
Sure. Yeah, it looked like this.
okay. You head back in, and he's like, oh, you lot are back soon.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was
Crazy, man.
really not that difficult of a thing. It was just a group of.
Turns out they were a lot weaker than we initially thought.
Group of goblins, you said.
Yeah, but they had some shaman helping them make these sleep darts, so they were ambushing people all over the place, and really it just took some clever work to.
Give me a deception check.
Empowered.
With advantage, because you're getting help.
It's okay. It's gonna stay
Roll
here.
the bone.
Yes, it's going to stay here. Don't you worry.
You can have it if you. I was just holding it.
Need deception checks.
Oh, I need.
Yeah,
to
deception check with advantage, because people are helping you.
with advantage.
It's a
Yep.
dry erase.
I'm illusioning some like little dioramas of us killing goblins
I got
and then fighting
12.
the shaman.
12? He goes, oh, fucking goblins.
I know they were just real turds. They weren't even like.
Okay. This
They-
guy's dumb.
I know. I was like kind
He
of.
rolled very low on his
Okay,
insight. I rolled 3. So plus anything, it doesn't matter. He's like, we're going to have to send another raid out to Nisselheim.
Yeah.
Tell them that operating in our territory is not okay.
Never.
I think they're all dead though.
Yeah, I mean, we went back to their spot.
Goblin's a goblin as far as I'm concerned. We'll go burn some villages in Nisselheim.
Is his
Sounds good to me.
tattoo a white supremacy tattoo?
Mom,
Oh, baby.
I love you so.
No. I mean,
Sounds like it.
goblin racism is...
What do you
I
do?
don't know.
Okay.
Goblin's racism is okay. Can we get that on a t-shirt?
Goblin racism is okay.
That's the merch for the stream.
Hey, the world is gray.
And it's
I don't like this conversation.
What?
I don't like.
Goblins.
I disagree.
Yeah, well. There are no good guys in this world.
Only gray guys
You know,
and little green guys called goblins.
and goblins that get killed.
Mom,
Man, I'm also a really bad person because, like, Nisselheim is Nisselheim. So the reason why there's only goblins in Nisselheim is because they got purged from all the other isles. What are you doing in my pocket?
Gosh, maybe we should have done like a history check or something before giving that story.
I want
What?
to play this with you.
Why are you looking in my
I'm not
pocket?
playing it. I'm
There's nothing
She
in my
called
pocket.
herself roll, Matt. That's why.
It's this, like, oh yeah, it was like
Well,
8,000.
Tell you what,
Can you go
I'll give you half the money now, and then give it a few weeks. Give it a week or so, and if the attacks do stop, you'll get the other half. Sound good to you all?
Damn
That'll
it.
have to do. That'll do, babe.
Wow, she stole my pencil out of my pocket. Raya. That was impressive, but why? Can I have that back? Yeah. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Nope. My stuff is in my pocket. It's mine.
Alright. Yeah, that's fine. You can give us half now and then pay us back in
Alright.
a couple weeks. If we're, you know, yeah, we'll come back.
Yep.
When we
2,500 now, and then if you wait 5 days, you'll get the rest. As long as there are no more attacks.
500 gold for everyone.
That's pretty
Yay!
cool.
I thought we were like putting in a fund to pay for them.
Yeah, how much is left on our ship?
I thought you
put
paid
like 1,500 down or something.
I thought you put half down.
Is it 3,000?
That makes sense. I don't remember. That's what I'll say it is.
Okay, so we still owe 15, so then we'll divide 1,000 between the 5 of us. Not
200?
And then you're gonna say you paid the rest, so it's just
Yeah.
okay. All right.
200 each?
Leave the dice there.
Yep, 200 each.
Can you roll
Oh,
it for me?
Yep.
Put it right here.
Yeah, bro.
Put it right there. The die. Put that here. Can I have it? Can I have it? No.
I go find
That's-
band-aids for my hurt wounds.
Oh, you
It's
got a
like
long
day
rest.
or two.
Yeah.
You're doing good.
Everybody's back at full at this point. Got all your spells. So you guys can look for more work around town if you want, or you can just wait until the ship's done if you want. You can do whatever you guys want. There's
We have,
also
like, 4 days.
yeah, at this point 4 days makes sense. So actually, like, you'll get paid, and then you'll get paid the rest the day you guys head out with Rita, which is the day the ship will be done. As long as you guys still want to do that. I'm not trying to force your hand. If there's stuff you want to do in the meantime, there
I want
is
to go to the fight pit.
there is a
Yeah.
fight pit.
Of course.
Get to level 4.
There's also Titan's Game Hall.
Do some gambling, George.
You could do gambling as well.
No, I gamble
love
enough
it.
on Hanafuda.
What did you just say?
That's literally nothing to do with gambling.
It's a Japanese gambling game.
It's not.
It is.
Want the tablet?
It's not.
Here, let's go in the living room.
Oh, is
I'll
it?
turn it on for you, okay?
Oh.
Yeah, I want to go to the fight pit so I can get to level 4 finally.
Her breathing is
I'm
level
a
3.
fight because I like to fight. And I like
I'm sure it's
money
level
for
5, so
real.
we can do water breathing.
How do you?
Oh,
Because if we fall off the boats out there,
That's
might be
right.
bone.
So, how much experience do you need, George? Just
I
out of
need-
curiosity.
It's what, 2,700 to level 4?
Yeah.
Yes.
Need 55.
55 experience?
Yes.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, you can fight somebody, sure.
What's level 5 again?
3,900, I think?
It's a lot.
9,000.
9,000? I was off. By quite a bit.
9,000.
It's like triple each time.
Yeah, I have it written down right there.
Okay.
I put that out there for a reason. It's because I didn't want to hear it in
Yeah,
here.
Far away.
Yeah. That's why you can't just go 5 clicks at a time.
Yeah, it's diminishing returns.
Individual,
You gotta fight big stuff.
like T-Rexes and crap like that.
Yeah.
I may
feel
be
like
some,
ice.
see some out.
Let's do something heisty.
Heisty.
I may.
No, you didn't. You only have
Anybody
200
looking-
All right, George, you want to fight in the fight pit?
I do.
All right.
250.
You're gonna fight a dude with a big hammer.
2, 3,
Baller.
Roll a dice. You win.
Hey, you showed up.
I think I only actually did one fight.
There's 50 goblins that need punching.
Here, can you deliver this letter to my son? He's across the town.
10 XP. 5 gold. 212.
All right.
Delivering a letter is 5 gold.
It's like 10 silver. Or no, that's a gold. 10 copper.
1 silver. All right, George.
How much does this thing up?
It would probably be a few silver, actually, to send something. Maybe like 1 or 2. Depending on how far it's going.
Across town?
Across town. Just-
5 copper.
Give some copper to a little kid. Be like, hey, give this to that other person.
Is there anything you can even buy with copper?
All right, George.
Food?
You are...
Initiative?
Yep. Roll initiative. There's a dude with a big hammer 30 feet away
Baller.
from you.
It's coming right at you.
Matt, I rolled a nat 1 on my initiative.
That sucks. He did not roll that one. He's going to
I
run
died.
at you with his big hammer, and he's going to try and hit you with it.
Yeah, I figured.
10? I don't think 10 hits.
No,
Okay.
I just slightly step to the side and say, no, no, no.
How about 15?
No.
15 doesn't hit?
No, my AC is 17.
I thought your AC was 17 when you were in your shell.
It's 21 when I'm in my shell.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
he's nuts.
Okay. He missed you twice.
Because he's a monk.
Now there's a dude with a
Perfect.
big hammer close to you.
I'm gonna slap him on top of the head with my big old staff.
All right, roll an attack.
19 plus 7.
That hits.
8 damage.
8 damage. All right.
I'm gonna Fury of Blows for a key.
Okay.
Oh, he's watching the show. I know what you're watching.
That's 17.
Well,
17 to hit.
everybody
Hits.
else to
Yeah.
show
Ryan.
8 damage on the first punch.
What was that? 8 damage?
8 on the first punch, and then second punch, 24 to hit.
24 to hit. Hits.
6 damage on the second punch.
All right. So you crack down on his head with your quarterstaff. You hear a ding, and you see that his helmet is actually like bent in a little bit where you hit him. And then you punch him twice in the jaw, and some blood starts dripping down his
wait.
chin.
Can let me check if it's another key point, because I might be able to push him like 15 feet away.
Oh, jeez.
Okay.
Where's the monk? Paladin. Monk. We have open hand. If I hit a creature with my Fury of Blows,
Thank you.
if an opportunity attack is reaction, right?
Yes.
All right, baller. Since I hit him with my Fury of Blows, it can't take reactions until the end of my next turn.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna back up.
Well, okay, yeah, you can do that. Back up 30. How far do you back up?
40.
40? Oh, jeez. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Huh. Okay. You're now 40 feet away from him. He's got 30
Baller.
feet of movement, so he's going to run towards you, see that you're still 10 feet away, and he's going to take out a little hammer and throw it at you.
This bastard. Wait, I can deflect missile.
The hammer.
This fool.
Danny misses. 16.
No.
Yeah. Yep.
I'm just dodging left and right.
You
It's
duck
just
underneath the hammer.
I pull my head back into my shell just a little. That's how I dodge it.
And he does not
All right.
get multi-attack with thrown weapons, so go ahead and do your turn. He's 10 feet away.
All right, I'm gonna move. What? 5 feet?
10 feet.
No, I gotta move 10 feet up towards him.
Yep.
I'm gonna smack him with my staff again.
Roll an attack.
Bonk him.
What is that? 6 plus 7, 13? No,
Yes, it's-
16. 16. 6.
16?
No. 6 plus 7 is 13.
Yes.
My bad.
Yeah, you did the math right the first time, and then you said 16, and I was like, well, no. 13 does not hit.
Damn. Well, I'm
So-
gonna use my bonus action to smack him with my staff, with my fist.
Okay.
I rolled a D4 instead of a D20. 11 plus 6 is 17.
That hits.
7 damage.
All right. You punch him right in the face, and his nose starts to bleed, and he doesn't like it.
Yeah.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah. Well, if I back up 30 feet, I get an opportunity attack. So, yes.
Okay. Well, I thought he doesn't get opportunity attacks till the end of your next turn.
Yeah, this is my next turn, and it's the end.
Yes, but you move, and then it's the end of
Oh,
your turn.
fuck. Yeah, I'm going to back up 30 feet then.
Okay. Well, that doesn't make much of a He doesn't attack you, but then it's his turn, and he moves forward 30 feet and
Yeah.
attacks you. So it's not
Yeah.
that much of a difference.
We're
But-
just at a different place.
Yep. 19.
That hits.
Okay. And then his second attack is 23.
Both of those hit.
Okay.
She's actually serious now.
Yes. The first hit does 9 damage.
Baller.
The second hit does 9 damage. He rolled the same thing twice.
Less baller.
Tis your turn.
All right. I'm gonna smack him with my staff.
Roll an attack.
18 plus 7,
That hits.
25. Yeah. D6. 7 damage.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna Fury of Blows him.
Okay.
First attack does 14 to hit.
Misses.
Second punch, 19 to hit.
That hits.
Why is this hurting?
D4. 7 damage.
7 damage. He is looking very rough.
And then I'm going to back up 40 feet.
Oh, he gets an attack.
I hit him with my Fury of Blows, though. So he
So-
can't take a reaction.
Okay.
Is that from Open Hand Monk?
Yeah.
Dang,
Okay.
that's hard.
So you back up 40 feet, and he moves forward 30 feet, is upset, and he throws a hammer at you.
Ooh,
Another tiny
I
hammer.
forgot about that tech.
Cool.
Fucking 10. Misses.
Nope.
Okay, it's your turn.
I have 10 darts.
Okay.
How do I use them? Is that just a ranged?
Darts.
I think it's just a ranged attack. D4. Okay.
Is it like blowgun darts or
No, I think it's
just
just
dart?
like a
Oh
dart.
yeah, it's just a thrown dart. Yeah, if he's 20 feet away, you throw it. You add your dex and your proficiency bonus, and then it's 1d4 plus dex per damage.
I'm going to throw a dart for 23
That
to
hits.
hit.
Go ahead and roll damage.
1d4, 5 damage.
He gets hit square in the chest with a dart, and his face goes pale, and he slumps forward onto the ground, sinking the dart a little deeper into his chest.
Perfect.
Hurts.
Did I
What?
win, Matt?
You have won. You've gained 75 experience.
Does it not feel like
Thank you.
when a
How
fight,
generous.
like poisonous darts?
It wasn't a poisonous dart. It was just a throwing dart.
Sure.
Why did he turn pale?
Because he died.
Oh god.
Well, because he got unconscious.
He got him.
It's like
I'm at 2720 experience.
That levels you up, right?
Mm-hmm.
Good.
I'm level 4.
you're cool.
Finally.
While George has been doing, or while Yaga's been doing that, and I've been like monitoring this storm to see if there's any sort of changes in it or anything weird. I
Roll
noticed
me
that obviously
an-
it's weird, but
Arcana check.
all right,
Alright.
not great. 4 plus 7.
4 plus
11.
11. So, watching the storm, you go ahead and roll with advantage since you're just sitting here doing it.
Windy outside. Chilling out. Oh,
Dude,
that's
windy.
crazy. 18 plus
18.
7.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
25.
So you watch this storm, and you see that there's a definitive eye at the center of the storm that seems to be not shifting at all. It's very strange because you, like, looking out over the ocean, you can see a handful of places where, like, longships are, like, hurtling through the air, and it doesn't make sense why they're doing that.
Mhm.
Like, there's no reason for them to be doing that. Like, you don't see any major wind or anything like that.
Okay.
You also see that it seems almost random within the storm that whirlpools will appear. And so you see whirlpools appearing throughout the storm, and then every now and again, huge waves wash over stuff. So that's the major things that you're seeing in this storm. It's very sporadic. It doesn't seem like there's a pattern to this behavior. And the ships also aren't necessarily going around the same direction. Like, while you're watching it, you actually see one ship hurtling around clockwise and the other counterclockwise, and they actually slam into each other and just explode into a bunch of wood that falls to the ground. And now there's only like half a ship going one direction. The other one was completely destroyed.
It's pretty cool.
So it's not going in one direction.
Yeah, so it's not like a crazy storm hurtling these things around. It's something in there making
Yes.
it freak out.
Yep.
Okay, that's good info.
So,
How much like lightning and stuff is there?
Doesn't seem like there's a lot of lightning. It honestly, it's cloudy, but it doesn't seem like that's what's doing it.
Okay.
That'd be so bad, you're
boy.
great.
Probably the same thing that caused our ships to crash. I'm
Yeah, like I'm
a
assuming
big
it's
man in the sky.
some sort of god, right? Like,
Someone trying to be one.
You know this is the location where Titan died.
Yeah, that's a lot of power down there. They probably want it. And they're probably getting it right now.
Power, yum yum.
Get it.
Well, shit. I don't know what to do with that info other than be more terrified.
It sure is when
Fucking windy.
I'm at level 5, so I can't get water breathing. So, yeah. This is messed up.
I think when we go out, I'll just turn into a shrimp.
Be unbothered by everybody. Go live that perfect shrimp life.
One hit point shrimp.
That'll be fine.
Yeah, it'd be okay in the waves.
Matt,
Yes.
since I hit level 4, if I don't take a feat or +2 to my ability scores, can I level up my eyes?
What?
I would say no, because your eyes are your eyes are
An emotional thing.
yeah.
All right, then I'm going to take the mobile feat.
That's what you've done to us.
Good idea.
You're going to take the mobile feet? Oh my
He just
god.
wants to be faster.
That adds 10 feet of movement to you?
Yes, sir.
Yours already
So now you're-
40?
Yeah, now he's got 50 feet of movement.
And I can't provoke opportunity attacks.
Really?
If you hit someone, I think.
Even if I don't.
Oh, really?
Oh my goodness.
Dang.
It's gonna be so fucking bad.
Do I get an unarmored movement bonus?
You should eventually. I don't know if you do it level 4.
Nope, I do not.
Yeah, can I ask around for someone who would sell?
Oh, I get 4 key points though.
souls or
Fuck
things like
yeah.
that?
Well, you see that there's a Nordson scribe nearby.
Oh, the scribe.
Yeah.
I
Is it
saw
a
that.
good idea for
Didn't know
someone
if
with
it would be.
dementia to be moving that fast?
No, really not.
I can't run through someone.
He's gonna run and then forget where he's going and be like, "Where am I?"
We'll head over to.
Who
The
am I
Oh
with?
god, man, I was going too fast. I forgot again. Damn it.
I'll head over to the scribe.
Okay.
He's got what I'm looking for.
All right.
He's got.
So you walk in and you see a man with. He's not super old, but his hair is already white, and he looks down and he goes, "Oh, little man, my name is Nordson Nordling.
Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you as well."
Buddy.
I've been looking around town and I'm wondering if you sell any sort of spell scrolls or perhaps sell them directly for transcription. I'm looking for a specific spell.
I probably do have a handful of spell books you could copy from, if you are interested.
I very much am.
What spells are you looking for?
I'm looking for one called Alter Self. It allows you to change parts of your form to better adapt to a situation.
So that is
It's a level 2. Transmutation.
Transmutation. Yes. I do have a transmutation spell book over here. Let me look through and see if I have it.
Oh, but they're all
So
sex things.
All right. Let me.
It's all for making your
How much does it
different
usually
shapes.
cost to?
Different shapes. Whoa.
How much paper does it usually cost for that level of spell? Second level.
It's 50 gold per level.
50 gold per level.
So it'd be 100 to transcribe it.
100 to transcribe it, and then I'm going to say it's an additional 100
Yeah.
to be able to transcribe it. Yeah.
It's expensive, but it'll probably come in handy because it lets me breathe in water.
You and I could both be scrimps.
Whoa! You could have scrimp fans.
Oh my god. Alter self to just have a shrimp head.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
Horrifying.
There goes the cut I just got, but it's fine.
Alright.
It'll probably come in handy because I can't swim that good.
It is a sleepy Sunday.
Thank you very much for this. We'll put it to good use.
Alright, you just spent a couple hours.
Yep.
The rest of us stood behind you watching.
I just really
Figured you'd watch
appreciate
it
that you
when
went
we-
this place because his name is Nordson Nordling, and that's pretty great.
Well, if we're not going to go on another adventure, I want to fight.
Well, I mean, I don't know if it's been decided that you're not going on another adventure.
We're all ready to go. We can start heading out.
Yeah, you guys can. We can just skip to the Yotnaga thing if you guys want.
Day.
Yeah. Or you can look around town for more work if you really want to, because there's probably more stuff to do around town.
I kind of,
4 days left. 3 days probably.
I don't know, I feel like it'd be good to do something else before and just like get a couple more experience points.
Grind some more XP.
I'm thinking of this in terms of Pokemon.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We're gonna go fight Groudon.
Alright, well, someone just give me a,
Catch a Tentacool.
somebody give me a investigation check.
Oh, goddamn detective.
I'll help somebody.
I'll do it.
I'll give you a hand.
Even though I need that's a 10. I rolled 2 10s. I got a 10.
It's not great.
Even with disadvantage.
It was with advantage.
No, I got disadvantage because
On
I have
investigation?
dementia. It's
I rolled
intelligence.
18. Alright, so Pip ends up talking around town, seeing if anybody needs help. And you guys find out that Wilhelm Titans of Titans Imports is looking for some people who might be able to do some work. Also, you know that Oso at the Natalia Post is looking for some work as well. Let's see. Someone do a history check. You'd have advantage.
For what?
To know what the Natalia
Oh.
Hunters Guild is.
26.
26, yeah. They're monster hunters.
Casual.
They're monster hunters?
Yeah, so
Pretty
Oso is probably looking for someone to hunt monsters. That's a pretty well-known guild of monster hunters, basically.
Are they also racist and consider like elves monsters?
Generally speaking, the Natalia Hunters Guild does not consider anything other than monstrosities as monstrosities.
Makes
Okay.
sense.
They generally don't hunt things that talk.
We have put our monster hunt.
And then you guys know that Wilhelm is just looking for stuff. He's looking for someone to get stuff for him.
Stuff.
That's
kind
not a
of
big
stuff?
monster. I think that's more in tune with what we're going to do.
Okay.
Maybe.
Well, we're definitely not just getting stuff out in the middle of the ocean.
Oh, what if it's a big crystal?
Crystal.
Just a big angry crystal. We gotta get it. Maybe?
Alright, so you guys want to head to the Natalia's Hunters Guild then?
Sure, let's get a monster.
I wanna join a guild.
Okay. You could, in theory, try to become Natalia Hunters if you want.
I look good on a resume. Just saying.
Alright, alright.
Who are you giving a resume to?
My future employers.
Give me
Matt, how many days has it been since I made my pickles?
6 days.
How long
6
do
days?
pickles
I'm
take
gonna
to
smack. I'm gonna. They take at least like 4 days if you're doing it right. But
Okay.
Matt, can I eat my pickles?
Yep.
You have to roll to see if it poisons him forever.
Constitution saving throw.
Okay. If I pass, does that mean they're good?
It was a joke. Go ahead and roll a Constitution saving throw if you want, but I'm not going to kill you with pickles.
Yeah.
Matt, I got a 16.
They're great pickles.
I look over to Ray and I'm like, you gotta try. Oh, that's not it. You must try my pickle.
I'll have one of your pickles. I guess.
It's pickle time.
Try his pickle.
Is it crispy?
Is it crunchy?
It is. It's a very good
Go
pickle.
for crispy.
That's a natural fucking 20.
They're
That's
great
the crunchiest
pickles.
damn pickle I've ever had in my life.
Well, you don't know
Holy
what pickles
shit.
are. This is the first
That's a pretty
Pickle.
good pickle.
that you have ever had.
I've had
Yagu
pickles
invented
before.
pickles, but it's spelled different.
Oh.
Pickles.
It is. It's spelled ELS.
He said pickle cucumber.
He's not French.
Wow.
Lord have mercy.
Okay.
You see, I was trying to feed that one man these good pickles, but he
Yes,
said, "No, I don't want your pickle, old turtle."
But you can't force feed people pickles. That's not cool. You
No,
can't
you
just do
can't.
that.
It's okay. It's okay. You can do that.
I'm pretty sure that's a form of torture in most places.
The world will enjoy my pickles soon
They
enough.
will.
All
As long
right.
as it's consensual.
You
I'll
should
eat
go
your
and try and
fucking
sell them at
pickles.
the Pleasure Palace.
Pleasure Palace.
Yagu's special surprise. I like it.
It's like the gif of the Ninja Turtle pulling out his towel.
The pickle. Yeah,
Goodness.
it's exactly that. Every time I sell a pickle, it's very tiring.
It's a lot.
All
It's a
right.
lot of show for not a lot.
Enough pickle talk. Let's go
No,
kill a
more
dragon.
pickle talk.
All right. So you guys enter the Natalia Post, a barracks and armory of the Natalia's Hunters Guild. The visage of the Norfree School is emblazoned above the main door. Once inside, a handful of initiates within the Hunters Guild sit in front of the fireplace. Standing by these initiates is a large Goliath man who wears a thick overcoat made from a brown bear's fur. His armor gleams with silver studs, and he carries a heavy crossbow and 2 long swords on his hip. His skin is gray, and he has a black spiral tattoo on the top of his head. And he looks at all of you, and he goes, "Oh, this is an interesting lot we have here."
Yeah, everybody says that.
Well, it's because it's true.
I don't blame you.
Yeah, kind of.
Well,
I mean, we got regular gnome guy with
hey, come on.
Normal
Come on,
dude.
with
Yeah, normal guy.
he is a little bit taller than you.
He's big.
He's a Goliath, so we have large human man with human skull face. Interesting
Oh, shit,
aesthetic.
that's skull?
We've
Oh,
got
shit, man.
satyr lady
Why do I
and
have to hold that?
bird man and turtle man.
Very scientific.
I am Yagu.
Hello, Yagu. I am Oso.
Also,
You still have to come up with a
also
name.
what?
Proof.
Oso. Master Oso.
Pleasure.
Nice to meet you. And I bow deeply.
Spine snaps.
It
So-
cracks in like 19 different places.
So, what brings you all to the Hunters Guild?
Well, we've heard there's some hunting going on, and got a few days to kill.
Mhm.
Looking to
Would you all
sharpen some skills.
be interested in becoming initiates within the guild?
Do I have to pay a fee?
No, but you have to do something
Not
to
me.
be accepted. Initiates are offered. Once you are initiated within the guild, you can start actually doing guild missions that will be paid for. But until you are initiated, your first test is not for money. It's for initiate status, generally. So you won't be paid this time.
Just like
But once you're in the guild, you'll be able to, at any Natalia post, pick up work. You'll also get free room and board at any Natalia post if you are an initiate.
wouldn't be the worst thing in the world.
I mean, that could be
Yeah.
convenient, yeah.
Some housing. Yeah. This sounds like a good time.
All right. Well, I've heard reports of a troll living in the mountains nearby. If you guys bring me its head, then I will grant you the status of
Does
initiates.
this one escape from slavery too, Matt?
This is a troll. Trolls just eat people.
Okay.
I mean, they do talk, but they're also...
He's ready to F people up, but that guy is also now tired from taking care of babies all the time.
You're a mother.
Jeez.
Mama. Father.
You mean from having them sit on your goat nursing?
Hey, I still take care of them.
Human dad and goat mom.
Oh.
And they're freaking harpy babies. This is quite the family dynamic. So,
Yeah.
there's a troll nearby that needs a killing. And if you guys are interested in killing the troll, then you'll become initiates. If you bring back its head.
I'd love to go kill a troll. Let's go fuck up the troll.
Alright. He tells you guys about where it's at. You're gonna have to find it yourself.
Okay,
Oh,
let's
what?
find it.
All right.
Track shit.
Yeah, so I guess whoever wants to... So you know the general area. It's in a mountain nearby. You're a Well, history check. Whoever wants to do a history check.
I'm pretty good with history. And I've heard stories of trolls, probably. 20?
20. So, lots of places a troll could live. You heard that it's up in the mountain, so you would assume that it's either in some sort of cave. Sometimes a troll will build its own type of dwelling. They're usually pretty obviously of trollish design. They're generally very ramshackle.
Troll meat.
Yeah, built out of like bones and hides. They aren't really good craftsmen, so to say. So you also know that a troll hunts quite a bit, and it'll probably have dead animals, possibly people nearby that might be able to lead you guys towards its place of dwelling.
Okay. Wow.
Excuse me.
You know somewhere to start.
Yeah, you know a general area.
Hey, let's go.
You just wander around in the woods for a bit.
Anybody here smell troll?
Big crusty.
All I can smell are Yagu's pickles.
It's all pickle
What's
all
that?
the time.
Said all I can smell are your pickles.
They were so good.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
It destroyed my nose. I can't smell anymore.
What do we have to roll?
Well, who wants to lead the search?
Depends on what we have to roll.
Survival, probably, to track.
Survival.
I shall help. I'll give the help action.
Whoever's doing it gets advantage.
Yay! I got 14.
14's
All right. Takes you guys the better part of the day, but you do end up finding some tracks. Basically, as you guys are traveling through, you see a deer missing a head and forelimb.
Oh, jeez.
And it's kind of...
Is it still walking?
No, it's dead on the ground.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna piss my pants.
And it looks like something ripped off the head, and the forearm just kind of went with it. After following like a blood trail and some footprints for a little bit, you see a forelimb that has been pretty well eaten, just laying on the ground. But the head is still gone.
Wait, of a what?
A deer.
It's so sad to see these things die of natural causes.
Hate to break it to you, bud.
This happened to me once, actually.
God.
But I'm fine now. I'm better.
I got better.
That's way too big.
She turned me into a toad. I got a newt. I got better.
Oh no, George is gone again!
Oh,
George,
emergency call.
my boy.
Ready for bed.
That was the king.
Can you hear us, George?
Yeah.
Bim bam, my boy.
We lost you again,
I've been my boy.
and I'm sorry.
I've been here the whole time.
Well, not on our end.
Is it recording still?
Yeah, it's just we're still streaming. We're not recording. It's just it keeps Discord keeps crashing.
Cool.
I have to pee very badly, so discuss among yourselves your
Come
plan.
up with a plan
Talk
to
shit about
top of
that.
this troll.
It's gonna make me cry.
Here,
Wow.
You're with Elves. Hey, everybody. Matt here.
he's still here.
LG Giving.
The trolls
With
are pretty
another
tall.
tutorial.
Over.
Today, we're going to be killing the dodo in Ark Survival. This is...
How we push a troll over, George?
I will. I'll push a troll over. I'll try...
Oh, you're
No,
just
if I
gonna
hit him
do
with
it?
a Fury of Blows, I can knock him on... If he has to do I think a Dex saving throw, and I can knock him prone.
That's pretty cool.
What if we do like a cool
And now I
thing
can
where
do
we climb
100 feet
up?
of movement in one turn, and still punch twice.
Here.
That's
Do like
actually
a-
insane how much.
Can you take one end of a rope and then sprint around this troll
Like
30
the frickin'
times?
slash.
Yeah.
Where's my phone?
If Matt will let me,
Scooby-Doo
then
troll.
yes, I will.
So stupid.
I'll do the AT-AT thing that they did in Star Wars. Dude, I bet I could jump. I bet I could jump super good now.
It's
What's my-
45 to go around
I love
someone
her
once,
falling asleep with her mouth open.
basically. So if you dash and then step of the wind,
She's just made
what?
me-
That's
3 times
yeah.
around.
You can wrap someone 3 times, 3.5 almost.
Yeah, we'll do that.
That's pretty cool.
I'm back.
He's back.
So troll's
How was
probably,
your piss?
Let's
troll's
stop
probably
talking
big.
about.
It was long.
That's hot, Matt. Thanks.
No.
Devin, do you have the jump spell?
Earlier, but I was on the turnpike out here a couple weekends ago, driving, and there was a man pulled over on the side of the road, distance pissing off the side of the road, going straight for it. He's wearing one of those hats, like the newsboy cap.
And she didn't even stop by and say hi.
So you guys are the man distance pissing.
Yes, man. Obviously.
Did you not hear the question? No. Okay.
I was on a mission.
Something.
She asked to stop by here or the man distance pissing.
Oh, here.
I should have. But I was enamored.
Oh, I should stop. Hold on. I didn't know what I was doing.
What the
Whoopsie.
What are you doing?
I was just connecting dots because I thought it would be cool.
Oh, but it's
But it
cool
was
design.
almost a swastika.
Oh.
No!
I've been playing the riskiest game.
That was
It's
good,
so
man.
flat.
Oh no, George is gone again. He was
Um,
making a joke.
You said a
He's
bad word.
making a joke. Now he's gone to hell.
Man, I had to cut George off because all those slurs.
Yikes, man. You're saying stuff about how cool the Nazis were.
You know me.
The Nazis had a point.
How much you like their cool symbol.
Angry or
Okay. All right. So this troll.
Troll.
Enough about George being a Nazi. Let's get back on this troll.
George isn't a Nazi. He just
I'm not a
supports
Nazi.
Russia in there.
Everyone roll
I'm Greek.
initiative.
There's a difference.
The troll comes up and kills us.
Yeah, the troll just kills you all.
Greece and Germany are different places.
Let's see what kind of stealth we got. Can we sneak up on it?
Yeah, so okay. So you guys end up finding a trail that you believe leads to the troll's dwelling. After following for a little bit, you see that up ahead the trail leads into a cave system. So you guys are welcome to try and sneak up if you want, or
Breathing deeply.
Troll cave.
I'll take the rope and then I'll sneak.
you guys are trying
I
to
rolled
sneak.
a 17.
17 for stuff, okay?
Hang on. Should I
17 as well.
17, okay.
I got a 17 as well.
Okay.
You also got 17.
Just because I
George?
rolled a 9.
Yeah, I rolled an 11 and I have a +6.
I
Okay.
didn't prepare invisibility, so
Oh yeah, but I meant like our last
15?
rolls that
15,
we both did,
okay.
we also both rolled 14.
I got
That's
Which
because I rolled
one?
low, but I got
9.
9, okay.
But I do have a spell.
Oh,
you get past without traces.
Yes. I can pass. Pass without
Watch
trace
out
on
for
all
your
of it.
daughter's head.
I will not fall for that. I promise.
Can I check and see if there are any traps or something here?
That's a good idea.
Alright, I'm gonna cast Pass Without Trace on myself and anybody else who wants it. So I'll get plus 10 to dexterity.
So everybody's very stealthy. Stick Snap, if you want to check for traps, go right ahead.
So you're probably ahead.
21. You see. So as you guys are approaching, you see that there are bones hanging from the ceiling everywhere. And you see that there are a handful of tripwires that, were you to touch them, would make some bones go rattle rattle.
Let's not touch those.
Where are the bones hanging?
From the ceiling of the cave.
Can't reach them.
Can I disarm them?
You can reach them.
You can certainly try and...
You can reach them, George.
Probably have
Yeah, you
one.
can
I can get them.
Thieves' tool.
Hang on, wait. Can George just go up and cut the bones off? Off the ceiling,
Is that what you want to do, George?
Yeah.
so they don't rattle around.
Let me just go up there, cut all the bones down.
Okay.
One by one.
What are you doing with the bone after you cut it down?
We catch the bone.
I just hold them in my other hand.
There's a lot of bones.
Okay. Maybe,
Okay, then I drop them
maybe
onto.
we should
It's a
Um,
disarm
wand.
it.
Toss in the wand.
I say catch, and I just drop one. See if anybody catches.
This feels like a Flash minigame.
Okay. So, yep. I guess
Bones at you.
I'm not going to make you roll for walking on a wall since you can just do that. And cutting a rope isn't hard. So, yeah, you just go up and you cut the bone
I'm sorry, I took the wind
one
out
by
of your
one and drop them. And,
Hours later.
yeah,
You do it.
after spending a good, 15 minutes, all the bones are no longer attached to the ceiling.
But there is now a troll looking at it.
And a troll just comes back, wasn't even home. He's like,
What
what the
the
fuck are you all
fuck?
doing with my bones?
My decoration!
Those are decorations.
Nope. So, alright.
We defeated your trap map.
Yeah, so now you're confident that you could hit the tripwire and it would just be a tripwire.
Cool. You step over the tripwire, I guess.
You could have also done that.
Could have done before.
You could have also just not stepped on the tripwire.
He is behind cutting these while we move on without him.
Yeah, we've all stepped over it like 10 minutes ago. And Yago's still cutting them down.
Alright, well, as you guys go a little further, you hear the sound of breathing and the crackle of a fire.
I like how he's breathing
I
still.
sleep.
Like,
These wounds, they will heal.
I'm going
Feel
to
like
make it
that-
extend a little bit more
Is
because...
it a honk shoe snore or a snork me?
this is important.
Roll.
That fire?
That's a fire.
Kind of.
Ooh, can anyone do anything with fire?
So
Now you can still see it, George.
I can make more fire.
Yeah.
Snuff it out.
So you guys are all currently hidden. I will say, as soon as you kind of get into the line of sight, you won't be hidden anymore. So you guys are still,
Around the corner.
yeah, around the corner. Because you guys are stealthing well, yes, but you're not invisible. You don't just,
I just wonder.
Matt, can I get on
He
the
is
ceiling?
awake. huh?
Can I get on the ceiling?
Sure, you're on the ceiling.
Baller.
Ceiling's 15 feet high.
No one can
Cool.
make the fire kind of
Blow it at him.
blow in his face, so he has to
Actually,
turn away.
you know
his
what?
eyes.
I changed my mind. He does not have a fire. There's reasons why he would not have a fire.
So no exit in here?
Oh, he has dark vision.
Probably.
Yeah, trolls have dark vision.
That means how many of us do not have dark vision?
I think I'm the only one with it. Am I?
If Yagu activates his eyes, he has dark vision.
I'm gonna activate my eyes so I can see.
Technically, I'm okay.
Okay, your eyes are now purple, right?
Baller. Purple or green, I can't tell.
To prepare light. I can
He's
make
gone
a light,
Super
but
Saiyan.
It's gonna
I
get
thought
this
they were
away.
red.
No, red is the standard
Ooh,
one, but
I
he
don't
wanted it
think
to be
I
different,
have dark vision.
so that no
Well,
one would
I
know.
didn't want anybody to call me out, but that was foiled the literal second I said my eyes
I don't know,
changed.
do they have dark vision?
Maybe you should
Alright,
have
they're
had
facing with you.
triangles in the middle.
I have light which I can cast, but it's going to give us away pretty immediately. What do you? So
Got one of them dare trolls
Yeah.
in them dare
This guy's
cave.
just chilling back
Can you-
there.
Like, cast light really brightly in his eyes
No,
and blind him for a
It's not
second?
that bright.
it's a cantrip.
I could put it on like his head
So, I
or
mean,
something.
cantrips can
Heat
be
glow,
intense
On his-
sometimes.
which I guess will work. Yeah.
On his nose.
I
Actually,
had one that made me drop,
think they can
like,
try to
grow
avoid it.
claws and teeth.
Was that a cantrip or was that a level
That
1
was a
spell?
cantrip.
Okay, but it did like, what, 8 damage? A d8 of damage? You can't just blind somebody with a
Well,
cantrip.
I mean, like, permanently blind them. I
Pocket
mean, like,
sand.
Pocket
I mean,
sand?
like if you accidentally put a flashlight in someone's eyes, like how it's like, just kind of like
Or, hear me out.
makes them
Hear me out.
for a while.
Pocket sand.
Pocket sand would work.
Pocket sand.
But what if he's wearing
So-
goggles?
Why would he be wearing goggles?
He's not a goblin.
The troll is not wearing goggles. He's wearing a loincloth.
I can cast like light on
And he's
something
currently-
that's wearing.
He's got a deer head that he's currently just messing with.
He's just, he's using it like a puppet.
Can I see if he's wearing
His
it?
his hand is inside the neck of the deer, and he's just going.
Can
Can I see if he's like wearing?
How old is
I
this
agree.
troll?
I knew you
Huh?
already
Is he
were.
wearing any like clothing?
Just loincloth.
How old is this
Is
troll,
it bigger
Matt?
than 10 feet in any dimension? The loincloth.
No.
Okay.
What? Yagu?
How old is this troll?
Give me a intelligence check.
Oh, Matt.
What? How else are you going to determine someone's age by looking at them?
Papa,
I
don't
rolled
make me-
a 3 and a 2. So 2.
This troll is somewhere between 0 and 100 years old.
Cool.
Interesting.
I'm just gonna go for just a. In there.
So he's in there chewing on a deer head.
He's got the deer head. His hand is in the deer head, and he's kind of just going. "Meow, meow, meow."
He's making Sesame Street.
Are we just gonna go in there, guns blazing?
I don't.
Or do we wanna
Shoot
try-
If we can
arrow.
kind of come in from different directions, I think that would be good.
I could try to get him in a way.
Right, Yarn?
If you have an arrow you want to shoot, I can set it on fire.
Okay.
So, if you guys want to prep a surprise round, he does currently not know you're there. What the heck? Did that moth just fly off of you, Bjorn?
I think it came out of her box.
Are you eating moths, Bjorn?
That's gross.
No.
Yeah, don't do that. That's yucky.
Don't eat moths.
Yeah, that's
They
bad.
could be poisonous.
And then he
You can put
anything.
anything in your mouth and nothing will harm you.
Don't talk to my son like that.
I'm sorry.
We're playing around.
I can find
My mom told me that when I was young, and look at how I turned out.
Terribly.
Light is tough.
Was it in the box?
So I'm not gonna
Yeah,
cast
yeah.
Turtle
it.
Man.
Yeah. You're like a furry, but not even the furry kind.
What does that mean?
He's a turtle.
Oh.
Alright,
That's like
when we're ready to go, since I'm guessing Floki will get right up in it, I'm gonna cast light on Floki's axe, I guess.
Okay.
When we're about
It's a
to go.
troll.
Not yet.
That's actually a troll.
That's a troll
Any other
turtle.
things you
Nope,
wanna
just a
do?
troll.
Prep.
Yeah, if you guys want to prep a surprise round, everyone tell me what you're doing before it happens.
Is there sand on the?
Is it just gonna be
or
one
like
action?
dirt
No.
that could be
eh,
found?
I would say if you want to do pocket sand, you have to prep it ahead of time.
Well, I mean, I'm still insane.
Yeah, but this isn't. There's not really a good. I don't know. You're on a mountain. I don't know how
rock.
sandy mountain is.
I mean, it doesn't have to be sandy. It just has to be dry dirt. or something.
Yeah, Bjorn. Hey, can you go play on your tablet or something, Bjorn? We're trying to wrap this up. Hey. Can you go play? I'm sorry, but we're just trying to play.
Look, okay. How about you stop playing with the stuff until I tell you that you need what you need to do.
Because right now you're being really loud and we're trying to
Be
play.
quiet and wait. Okay.
Stinkers.
Great.
Yeah.
Can we have your phone back?
How about you sit with the with the green guy?
That's fine.
Just sit on the step until I need you to roll.
Okay.
Alright.
So yeah, I think lighting my arrow on fire would be a neat idea.
Actually, can you like, do you have a cloak or anything you can hide your thing under? Or do you have gauntlets or something?
I have a.
You have something you can like hide in a coat and then pull out and be your light?
I mean,
I wanna do that
have
before
a
we
bag
go.
holding, and I also have a cape.
Well, doesn't light only last one round?
No, it lasts like an hour.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It just takes an action to cast, and I have to touch it.
I have a cape, and I have a bag of holding.
Well,
I
you
think
could
we
pick up a
touched
rock,
it.
cast light on the rock, and throw it in the room if you want.
I guess so.
At his head.
I just
Me.
want to have something light before, and then I can get like an actual spell or something
Mm-hmm.
Attempt to knock
during
him
the surprise.
out. By throwing it as-
Well, yeah, so pick up a rock and then put it in your shirt or something.
Oh, there we go. Yeah.
Make
I'll do
fake
that.
boobs.
Yeah.
Hey, you gotta check this out.
Hey, guys.
Alright.
Pip and Snapstick or Stick Snap, whichever one you are.
Snaps a stick.
I'm gonna set some of his arrows on fire
I've got
to
a
produce
folder.
flame.
I've
So
wrapped it
Okay.
up under my cloak, and it's
that's
So-
gonna be our
so-
flame
So your action during the surprise round is light an arrow on fire. Go play that in the living room.
You can play it right there. That's fine.
Just because it's really loud.
Yeah.
Please,
Turn on
Bjorn.
the
How about, can you turn it down?
Says absolutely will not.
Just go play in the living room,
Turn it
Bjorn.
down, baby.
Please. Please just go in the living room.
The
Go, dude,
copyright
get outta here.
violations are just
We're
piling
gonna get
up.
How about you just turn it down for him?
Whoa!
What is going on?
I think Baby Shark is playing in the background of
Sam,
it.
is that a Sam?
What?
Is that your thing of barbecue sauce right behind your water bottle?
It's sweet tea.
Oh, it looks like barbecue sauce. I've been thinking it was barbecue sauce for like the entire time. And I'm like, man,
Imagine
someone
if
must
he
be.
cracked it open and drank it.
Whoa, bro.
I just took upstairs.
Sam, did you just drink barbecue sauce?
The reason he was hanging out there was so he could roll and die.
Well, man,
I know. No, you can't have that playing. Why didn't you just turn off the volume?
He started freaking out.
yes, because I just said you can play it out here, and then as soon as I took him out there, he started freaking out.
Because he didn't want to be out there. Because he wanted to sit there.
Well, can I turn on the volume? He's freaked out.
Okay.
Alright, we're
We're gonna
saving
need
the
a troll.
this troll, so you got a glow up
I've got a rock under my shirt. It's slightly glowing through.
I got a burning arrow.
Anybody else want to prep any actions?
Prepping.
I'm gonna walk
in
up on
middle
the.
or something.
You're already
Actually,
on the
I'm
ceiling,
already on the
Yagu.
ceiling.
As soon as we
Okay.
go, I'm going to rage. Or as soon as
Okay.
anything happens, I'll rage.
Should I try web on him? Or people are probably going to get up on him.
Let's just see how it is in the first one there.
I'll just do a catapult. Oh, I'll catapult the light rock at his head.
Okay.
Alright. Are you ready?
Yes. So I guess roll for initiative, everybody.
Oh, you know I have torches, right?
9.
Now what?
I have torches.
That's fine.
Yeah, but that
Oh,
takes a
whatever.
while to light.
I got a 14.
Natural 20.
Natural 20.
I got 3.
What'd you get, Yagu?
14.
14.
I think, unless you have dark vision, actually, even if it'll be a disadvantage before the light is out.
20.
So should I do this first? You guys hold your actions?
Well, yeah, so I will say,
Get into
if we
position and
want
hold
to,
until there's light.
I will say if we want to, the surprise round can go whatever order you guys
Okay.
want. And then after the surprise round, initiative will kick off.
Sounds good.
What'd you get, Rayon?
12.
12. What did you get?
20.
20. And you also got 20?
Yeah, I didn't put in my initial mark.
He got an natural.
Oh, you got a natural 20? Okay, then you're first.
24.
All right, so surprise round. You guys can do whatever you want to do in whatever order.
Tuck and roll.
The troll is surprised.
Pull out a rock and then punch it, and it flies at his head really fast.
You cat.
Needs
Okay.
a deck save.
Dexterity saving throw. That fails.
Trying to do
Sounds good.
puppets.
3.
Damage, 3d8.
Does it knock him?
Can I have one of my d8s
No.
back? Or did you already give him back?
Does it
This rock does 3d8 damage.
Yeah.
Well, how are you? Are
It's
you
a good
in the
rock.
fucking MLB?
8 plus 7, 15?
15 damage.
Yeah.
All right. That is
A glowing rock. Punk.
some damage.
Right in the dome.
What was that one attack? Like, where they
15.
can't, like, or where they...
And light is a
Attack
20-foot radius
Where do I...
of bright light.
This
And then
is-
20 again.
Okay, so the room's
So it's probably
pretty well lit.
Is he startled?
He is surprised.
like a glowing rock area-ish.
So,
Who wants to go next?
Get him. can see
I will
now,
go up and shoot my flaming arrow at him.
Okay, go ahead and roll an attack. That misses.
Oh.
Your flaming arrow skitters against the wall.
Damn it.
I was gonna aim for it
No
to
effect.
I guess since I don't want to get quite close yet, I'm gonna throw my javelin of lightning.
All right,
Told you.
roll an attack.
Does the javelin of lightning add any to its attack bonus?
Is this the rock?
Or is
Maybe
it
a-
still just a +6?
So like 4 out.
I mean-
As my normal javelins.
I feel like it's a +1 javelin,
Okay, that'd be
but I'm not sure.
Because my maul's a +7, but everything.
Unless it got stuck in his head or something.
Let's just use your normal +6 for now. I'm not sure if it's +1 or not.
18.
18 hits.
And so I roll first the javelin's damage, which I get to re-roll. But I rolled worse, so it's a 9 javelin damage.
Okay.
And 19 lightning damage.
All right. This troll is upset.
And like I had said before, I am raged.
Yep, you are raging. Okay. So I think now it goes into the normal initiative, right? Because no one else had actions prepped.
Mm-mm.
I set those arrows on fire, so.
Okay. So Stick Snap will be first, but I'm gonna just get back to his turn when Juan gets back. Floki, go ahead.
Oh, I go again?
Yep.
You're first in the order.
Sweet!
Actually, that's not a good place
I want
to
to
be.
charm this troll.
You guys see.
I want to marry it.
So there was a quick barrage of the lit rock just slams into his face, and you see that his jaw is kind of like hit out a little bit. As soon as you do that, he goes oh, and throws the deer head onto the ground. But he
Ruined my puppet time!
Let me see the marker.
but
5,
well,
10,
wait 1 second. Actually, I think he might be back, so we're gonna let him go first. His turn's technically first. After he throws the deer head on the ground, he gets hit by a lightning bolt and the javelin. And he goes, "Argh!" And he looks really rough.
See
But
a
then-
skeleton like a cartoon.
But then, as yeah,
Wait.
just after that, you see that his jaw, which was kind of like broken out of place, just goes and like fixes back into a smile.
Forgot. His heel.
But then,
He must have been on fire.
Why the fuck they doing that?
Stick Snap, you're up.
I forgot about.
Is everybody another flaming arrow?
Well, she actively lit your first arrow.
It's a cantrip if that helps. I could just have really
If you
high-
want to wait, if you want to ready an action to shoot as soon as she lights your arrow, you can do that.
I'm at the end of the order.
I wish I had more fire spells.
It's up to you guys. If you want the flaming arrow, you got to wait for her turn to shoot it.
I can give you a flaming arrow next round because you're immediately after me.
You could also just shoot him, and I could focus on fire.
I'll just use a sight.
Okay. 7 does not hit.
Cool. I got nothing.
All right. Now, Floki, it's your turn.
5, 10,
The
15,
fire in the
20,
ground.
25, 30. Is that close enough to hit? Oh.
Sure, scoot him forward a little bit.
Alright. In my rage, take my battle axe.
Why did you turn into like an old southerner?
That's
In
not
my rage, I take my battle axe.
I tell you what.
This battle axe seen lots of bad.
I take my
You
battle
battle axe, battles. I tell you what. I fought a crocodile down by the creek the other day.
axe.
You're too close to Florida,
Attempt to
George.
attack.
It's bleeding into you.
It is.
That's
I'm
like-
losing all my Ohioanness.
That's 15.
Whenever it's 40 now, it's cold.
15 just hits.
Thank God. 15 just hits. That's a D8 plus 6. To roll. Sweet. 12 damage.
12 damage?
Yep.
The tablet?
And then I attempt to hit him with my warhammer from the offhand. Crap. That's a 12. That's
Does not hit. Bjorn, you cannot listen to that out here. This is the problem we just had. It's too loud. You gotta go listen in the living room, okay? It is too loud.
Yeah. It's prepping as reaction and action.
Yes. You use your action to set up a move to do on something.
Okay.
So is that the end of your turn? Alright.
I use my movement.
After
and both my actions.
Floki, it is Pip. No, it's Yagu that's up, actually. Sorry.
Holler.
Y'all
I'm gonna run on the ceiling and then drop down and then smack on him a couple times.
Alright, do you want to get behind him so you can flank?
How many movements is that?
50, which
Oh.
is your speed.
Oh, yeah?
No. Unless dropping down counts. As movement.
Nah. Drop.
No.
So, yeah, you
All right.
drop right there.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Alright.
All right.
So now you now
Staff
have
is-
advantage on all attacks.
Staff attack. Rolled a 14 on the first one.
KO and
So 14 plus 7. Is what? 6,
That hits.
21.
It hits.
11 damage on the staff attack.
Okay.
And then I'm going to spend a key point to do Fury of Blows.
Okay.
22. Let's just see if I crit. Nope. 22 on the first punch.
That hits.
5 damage on the first punch.
Okay.
Second punch. Advantage. 25.
That hits.
6 damage on the second
All right.
punch.
So you come down with slamming your quarterstaff into its back. As you come to the ground, you hear a sickening crack, and then 2 times in both its kidneys, you just punch, and it kind of coughs up some blood, and it is looking pretty rough.
It's like pouchy.
for now.
It's like, oh, where did he come from? It was just puppet time.
I was having sesame.
And then, is that the end of your turn, Yagu?
Yeah, I don't have any more movement.
Pip, you're up.
Okay.
Spider would be great.
Yeah. The issue is I'm like too far away to do my really powerful fire spell. So I am going to move forward to approximately here. And then I'm going to do my produce flame spell, which isn't super powerful, but it's something.
All right.
A little bit too high.
It's a ranged spell attack.
All right. Roll an attack.
19.
19 hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
That's good stuff.
It is going to take 3 damage.
3
It's
damage.
insane, but it is something.
Yep. You hit it with fire, and it goes,
And it loves it. It's like, thank you.
and it does not
You're
like
drawing
that.
all this
You see that it doesn't seem to do much damage, but the area you hit is very badly burned.
And
And is that the end of your turn, Pip?
can I light the arrows on fire?
Is that a bonus action?
Is it, Matt? You make up the rules.
I don't make the rules on specific spells.
God.
Did I just put the ground on fire or something? I just shoot through the flames.
I don't think that would light the arrow on fire.
If my arrows are coming forward.
Did you soak them in oil?
Arrows in oil for 10
Whenever
hours?
fights, but
No,
Yeah.
I can't do it as a bonus action. I could do frostbite as a bonus cantrip.
If you want to do that, go right ahead.
Don't think it could hurt.
He's looking pretty rough.
He needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
19?
Yeah, he did.
He's super constitution-y.
As trolls are known to be.
He's just like, just doesn't bother me. You actually, you just
I could have done
you
that.
gave me a nice cold press on my burn. Thank you.
He loves it.
Exactly, that's nice.
It's
After,
Matt, what is this troll's name?
he's gonna be dead soon. Doesn't matter.
I don't think
It
you
does
find
matter.
out. You don't find out.
Yeah, you don't. You're not talking to him. How would you know his name?
Can I talk to him on my next turn?
In his dying breath, he's gonna be like, "My name was Philip," but no.
What?
it's on the back of the
Sewn in.
Uh,
So he doesn't.
I say, West in peace, mister. And then on staff. No.
What? Why do you say it like that?
Ray, you're up.
Oh, shoot.
Well, shoot.
Well, hell.
So I'll fling a firebolt at this guy.
Okay, go ahead and roll an
See what I
attack.
get. No.
Are trolls allergic to fire?
12 misses.
Yeah, they don't like it. Well,
You
shit.
can say that.
So now it is the troll's turn. Because you don't have any other thing to do, right?
Nope.
It's going to be angry, and it's going to
I can imagine.
take some swipes.
At me or Pip?
Well, it's you and Yagu that are next to it. So first,
Yep.
it's going to try and bite Yagu.
Bite his head off.
15.
No.
It's going to turn around and try and claw Floki.
It leans down to bite you. And you're like, And he's like, all right.
The first claw attack is 13.
Nope.
The second claw attack is 26. Does that hit?
Oh, no.
No. Yeah.
So you take 12 slashing damage.
Half.
Half to 6. And he's mad. But he's also bleeding from the mouth.
He makes the Mario button.
Alright. Stick Snap, you're up.
Alright, so with my movement, I get up to the side of him.
Okay.
Hey, you step on the
Then-
deer head. Yeah.
Then I use my... I use my rapier.
Okay.
Straddling.
14.
Misses. Just barely.
Ooh.
Alright, now I'll do my side blade then.
That's
Alright.
beefy.
13.
Misses as well.
Go!
So you just go to rapier him, and he's like, you go to poke him, and he just grabs your rapier, and he's like, "Ah." And then you throw a side blade at him, and he's like, it just goes right through, and there's nothing.
I'm just standing on top of this deer head, like, oh, cool. That's all I'll get.
After Stick Snap, Floki, you're up.
Yeah.
Fuck
Yeah, I
him up.
am.
Fuck him up, brother.
Well, 17?
Hits.
Sweet. Sweet.
What'd you get?
It's 8 plus 6, so 14.
So you just chop its arm right off, and it goes, "Ah!" and just falls to the ground. No longer moving.
It's dead.
With
Yes.
the arm.
I mean, do I
Oh,
need
okay.
to hit it with my warhammer?
Yeah.
If you want to.
do that.
Double tap.
Sure, double tap.
Just keep
Warhammer.
going at it. Trolls are tricky.
To the chest.
Warhammer
More fire too.
to the head.
Okay, Warhammer to the head.
Oh shit! I forgot.
We're gonna bring the head back.
Well, it's okay if it's
squeeze the
smashed
head.
up, right?
All right, so you
Damn it.
what'd you roll?
A 10. But if it's unconscious, don't I get advantage?
Technically,
It's prone,
sure.
yeah.
It's prone. Yeah, you get advantage. You just slam the hammer down near it.
Doesn't move.
It does not move. All right.
Oh, that's
So I'll just get up beside us.
Trying to curb
with
something.
your beaky or your
Claws.
bird feet.
Beaked foot. Ooh.
All right.
Claws.
Any other actions from anybody?
I'll
Talons.
go.
Okay.
Wait, can I ask him his name?
Burn it.
He's dead.
I will.
Mm,
Wink, wink. Nudge,
I will
nudge,
make
dead.
sure it's dead by
Take the head off.
casting Flame Blade.
Okay.
Shit. Let's go.
And cut off its head with it.
Never mind. I cast Flame Blade and I don't hit.
You get advantage.
Oh,
Let's try against prone.
okay. There we go. 23.
That hits.
Sabotage.
So you
Cut its head off.
take.
Not only do I do 14 fire damage, but I do cut its head off.
Yep. You take your flame blade and you just slice down on the head, instantly cauterizing it, and it just goes, and smoke comes out of its mouth.
Nice. Great job, everyone.
And you have successfully cut the head off the troll.
Wow.
How much
I think
experience?
we're shooing.
1800 divided by 5.
What's 1800 divided by 5?
That's a great question. 360. Everybody gets 360 experience.
Dang, that troll was a pushover.
So,
Matt, what was the troll's name?
you don't know. It's dead.
I look for a
Give me his name.
hello. I'm.
Can we check the wallet?
It doesn't have a wallet.
Can we check
so
the back of the
you guys
loincloth
do
and see if there is a name?
Rayan, because you had a really good history check earlier, right?
Yeah.
You do know that there are some fancy parts you could try to take off of a troll.
I pickpocket.
Funny
the horse.
parts like what?
It has
Matt?
no
What?
things in its.
Would I
It has
know
no.
those
It has no
things?
pockets.
Would I know those
pick.
things?
So you know that its hide is sometimes valuable, and sometimes its heart is valuable.
I have a +4 medicine. Is there anything medicine-wise?
Yes,
Troll
you could
heart
try and get
is
its hide or heart.
expensive
Ooh,
stuff.
ooh. I want to try to do that.
Okay.
I'm not
Give
sure
me a
where it is, but
medicine
it's in
check.
there somewhere.
It's 18 plus 4, so 22.
You successfully open up the chest and remove its heart intact.
Sweet.
Probably should put that in something.
Well, will it go bad in my bag? Of
How big
holding?
is it?
Since there's no air.
Probably bigger than a bottle. Yeah. Okay. Never mind.
You can put it in the bag of holding. That's not going to make it last longer, but it's
Anything to hold it.
not necessarily
I need some big
going to be
jars.
bad.
I also have an herbalism kit. I don't know if there's anything in that could help me.
Does it
You can
lose-
just put it in the bag of
Does it
holding.
lose value if it's
Or-
frozen?
Or in a tinder box.
Nope.
A mess kit.
Nope. Just put it in the bag of holding. That's
Okay,
fine.
It's in there.
Can I skin him? Take his hide.
Can certainly try. Medicine or survival check.
Paul. Yeah, you.
What can it go in? What can a troll heart be used for?
That's a great question.
Good eating.
Well, I mean, shouldn't I know? If
18.
18. Oh, you successfully skin the troll. So you have troll hide and a
Skin the
troll
troll.
heart.
What does it say?
I'm sorry. But it's called Pawn.
if I'm good or proficient in medicine.
Give me
nasty.
well, medicine check wouldn't necessarily do it. Give
Is there
me
anything in here other than like corpses?
an investigation check.
Cool. Take
Investigation.
I'll look around.
I don't have the book I need right now.
Oh shoot. 20. Dirty 20.
Well, then I will just.
Dirty 20?
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah. 14. This is Cave of Perfume.
Someone roll you roll a D100 for me.
Oh shoot. Okay. Come on.
Before.
Give me a good number. 11.
11. Roll 4d6 for me.
1,
What am I doing?
8, 10, 11.
You found 1,100 copper pieces just scattered around the floor. Look at all these pennies!
I'm putting them in my big pouch. 1,100?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
that's sad. That was a very bad roll. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Oh, wait.
12.
You also found roll 1d6.
5.
5? 50. Wait a minute. 50
silver?
electrum.
Got an electrum.
Yeah.
He
That's
uses this.
Crazy.
more valuable than silver, but less valuable than gold.
50 EPs.
Yeah.
Which is like 5 gold?
It's I think it's
Uh,
5 to a gold.
yeah.
so
It's
like
each
10
electrum is half a gold.
Oh
So-
shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's
25.
25 gold.
That's good stuff.
It's like so. What electrum is? It's like a gold silver alloy. The dwarves are the ones who like making that stuff.
I just love it.
Yep.
Anything else valuable in the cave?
It's got a little picture of a hammer.
It's got a lot of raw meat. It's got that deer head.
Someone take the deer head.
Does
I'll
the
take
deer
it.
head have
I'll-
antlers?
It does.
I'll take the ear.
Let's cut. Just cut that antler.
I'll take all that.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's really gross.
He wants to have his own puppet.
Don't worry about it.
Carrying it all gushing and bleeding and brains.
Please,
and
no,
all.
when I
No,
go back
it's-
to town, I will clean it up, find someone who can stuff it, like taxidermist, so I can wear it as a mask.
It does. Oh god.
A
It
deer
does.
head in a bird box.
Its throat part is much bigger than it should be right now because it had a
It'll
troll
fit right
hand
now.
inside.
That's very funny.
It's very gross. I don't like this.
Should we take it back to the guild?
The deer head. Here's the troll.
We got it, guys.
Oh, this isn't it?
Wait a minute.
Just
That must be
kidding.
this one.
It's
then.
just gonna be like, what did you do to this deer?
It's neck hole.
But it's not sticky.
Yes, it is.
Foul.
Love is very sticky.
All right. So you guys head back to the Hunters Guild.
See if we can get our membership card.
All right.
Money in the club.
You show the head of the troll, and Master Oso is like, "Oh, you guys made quick work of that. You don't look too worse for wear.
I only lost 6.
Here, let
Did
me.
that troll get one hit on us?
I don't know.
It
Did
hit
it?
Floki.
It hit
He hit
Floki,
me.
but Floki is
I-
tough.
Yeah, I only
For
got 6
6.
taken away. So
Uh,
I'm down to 42 hit points.
Yep. He goes, all right, let me find you all some badges.
Self-Pomerant.
So he takes out a handful of necklaces with basically the logo of the Natalia Hunters Guild, specifically the Norfree school. It's basically a bear logo. And
Limoid?
he asks you guys for your names, gets them engraved, and you each now have a Natalia Hunters Guild necklace. Initiate necklace.
That's not a good bear. That's way too flat.
Big belly.
So basically what this will allow is now you can start getting contracts from the Natalia Hunters Guild, and also anytime you're at a Natalia post, you get free food and free sleeping quarters, basically.
Hell yeah.
Did he spell that? Just
Now we don't have to
Natalia?
pay.
Be correct, guys.
What's that?
Did he spell it?
Natalia. Natalia's Hunters
Natalie,
Guild.
but we said Natalia.
Yes.
Jazz it up.
Now there aren't guild halls in every town, but they're relatively common.
Major town.
Yes. So
Cool.
Work.
Cool.
Can I find a taxidermist?
let me see.
Y'all thought I had to speak English.
Also, if you want to try and sell the hide and the heart here, it might be a good place to do it.
The herbalist. It's the art or something. It's probably like a potion thing.
What can I do with this heart?
All right. So taxidermist first. Let me look and see
Which one of these buildings?
Who
is
would
gonna
be-
the taxidermy?
who would be the best taxidermist. At this point, you might just I don't even know.
Hunters, clothing people, maybe. To deal with leather. I don't know.
Well, you.
Cattle people.
So after talking around, you find out that the grocer, Holder, or he's the butcher rather. Holder does like making taxidermy sometimes, so you can go try and talk to him if you want.
Gross.
Holder.
I'll go try to talk.
Holder.
He's like, what the fuck did you do to this dude?
He's like, man, I've been there before.
Everyone's like, keep that to yourself, please. Please don't share.
Don't talk to us. Just.
That's not Hoder's voice.
Oh, sorry, I didn't.
So you head to Hoder's Butcher, which is a single-level building with an attached ice house. The smell of blood and meat fills the air. So you meet Holder Ingvason, a rotund man with light brown hair and a braided beard. His cheeks and nose are always a cherry red, and he often wears a bloody apron.
Ideal man.
And
So, like the butcher Santa Claus.
he's like, so what can I do for you, little bird man?
I
You
squawk.
taking anyone with you?
I pull out the deer head. I put that down. Look at him. Take off my plague doctor's mask and say, "Hey, Sam."
Okay, you want a deer mask?
Yes.
Okay.
He goes, ugh.
I'm sure I can try and do that. Let's say
I'm a sick fuck too.
two gold.
It's like in two different directions.
It's a really bad taxidermy, so it's like all misshapen.
Well, the jaw's already a little broken from being.
It's like kind of falling down.
He's
off
like,
the.
Give me 2 gold in a couple hours, and I'll see what I can do.
Yeah.
All right, so he gets to
It's
work.
gonna take more than 2 hours, man.
He said 2 gold in a couple hours.
I know, but you gotta like dry that shit out.
He said he could do it in a couple hours. 2 gold.
Give
Is
me.
he magical?
I don't
Maybe.
know. Maybe he's a 8th level wizard. Who knows?
Who knows?
He has only drawing magic.
This butcher is just drying magic.
Kosher.
Everything I touch dries.
And my intimate life is very strange.
All right. Who else wants to do things?
I'm gonna go to the bank and exchange some
Heart. The heart.
You're gonna go trade in copper for.
Yeah, bunch of copper and electrum.
You can head into the Golden Tree Bank, and they're like, "Oh my God, this is a lot of copper you got."
Yeah, I've been saving that.
I just imagine you going around picking up 1,000.
I just have like
He's
change
a mage
jar.
hand or something.
So that becomes what, like
10 gold.
11
25.
gold.
I thought it was
11?
25 gold.
How much was it?
Oh, well, I exchanged 1,000.
1,000. Okay.
And then the 50 electrum for 25 gold.
Yeah. Yep.
35.
35 gold from killing a troll.
What a
Fair exchange.
an exchange.
The
Where
heart.
would that hurt go? Herbalist?
So yeah, there's a couple places you can go.
Is there a tanner that, or an armory that?
There is Ingrid's Herbalery. There is.
Gotcha.
No.
Saterling Creations is a magic shop that might be interested. Barconan's Brews might be interested.
Sorry.
Racon's Brews?
Barconan's Brews, that's a potion shop.
Okay, I was gonna
He might
say,
be interested.
is it
Saterling
Troll-
Creations,
Troll hurt.
that's a magic shop. They might be interested. The Ingrid's Herbalery may also be interested.
Who would give you the best
You-
price?
T-Birds wants on the heart and hide. Just place you both those in place.
The Hide would definitely be interested at the Saterling Creations. I don't know if the other two would want
I'm
that.
gonna go to the magical place.
Okay, Saterling Creations.
Is anyone going with?
Oh, right. Yeah, who?
I like standing outside the windows, staring in,
Seeing how the conversation goes?
making up my own words.
I really hope you just turn into a goat.
Conversation.
I hope you just turn into a goat first, and you're just a goat, like, staring in through the window. All right.
With those like, you know, weird looking
Weird
eyes.
goat eyes. Where is Saderling Creations? Did I skip it? Saderling Creations. Did I not create a thing? Uh-oh.
When I was in college, every day in this one class I had, I
it's right
sat
here.
in a specific seat in the lecture hall. And the reason I knew it was the same seat every day is because the back of the seat in front of it said Stinky Dick.
It's pretty good.
It was.
Wish UC had cool lore like that.
Alright, so you guys head to Saderling Creations, a fanciful building with a stained glass window representing the battles that took place near here during the Age of Strife. A massive figure of stone, water, air, and fire, facing off against Wodan. Inside is a collection of magical items, weapons, potions, and armor. And as you walk in, you see a woman. Her name is Arcala, and she wears orange robes and a handful of rings. She has long blonde hair that is braided in a ponytail down her back, and she has a gold piercing on her right nostril and her lower lip on the left side. And she goes, nice to see all of you. What can I do for you all?
I reach in the pull out the heart.
A troll heart?
I sell.
Yes. We recently came in contact with a troll and managed to get some valuable bits from it.
Interesting. Let me take a look at this.
Pull up a hide and look at her gold rings.
So she takes out she takes a look at it and she goes, a troll heart. Interesting. Can I find out the price? I will give you 250 gold for it.
Not bad.
Okay.
Let's flip that.
Is this acceptable?
Keeping it.
Acceptable?
I don't know what a troll heart's worth. I don't even know
Do
much
I know
about
what a troll
money.
heart's worth?
Alright. She gives you 250 gold and takes the troll heart.
Mm.
And then that's troll hides. 100 gold.
Can I try to barter 100 gold and 100 rings?
These rings are magical. I will not be trading them.
Dang it.
Alright, deal.
Alright, she gives you 100 gold.
Matt, does she have any cool sticks?
Soda. That's a good name.
What kind of cool stick are you looking for?
Any kind of cool stick, Matt.
Like a quarterstaff?
Like a +2 quarterstaff?
That's pretty extreme for
That
level 4.
that's also pretty expensive for what level you are. I'm
Is
pretty
it?
sure. Yeah.
You just have a normal quarterstaff right now?
No, I have a +1.
I forget. How much is like a magical weapon?
I mean, like a +2 weapon's gonna be
200.
around 5,000 gold area. So
Never mind.
Yeah.
I need to do a lot of gambling.
you need to do a lot of something.
I need like one hand.
Oh, creating pickles.
More than 1d8 plus 1.
I mean, are you looking? What are your weapons right now? Do you have +1 weapons right now, or?
Nah,
More magic.
I only have one that's +1, but it's a two-handed weapon.
And it's two-handed. Okay. I would say that they probably have a +1. What do you have? A battle axe?
I
Or?
have battle axe and a warhammer.
I would say they definitely have a +1 battle axe here. That would be something that's pretty common. So that'd be about 500 gold for a +1 battle axe.
When did you get on a comment while so cool?
A little bit ago.
Okay.
Is that on the YouTube channel?
Yep.
Okay.
Well, dude, there's emojis.
Better food.
Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, okay. Yes.
500 gold for a +1 battle axe.
There's a dapping emoji.
It would also be 500 gold for a. Do you want a longbow or a short bow?
I have a short bow right now.
Okay.
So, it's
A short bow +1 would be 350.
so now that's a +7. What about the damage? What kind of damage is that?
It's just a +1 to your normal damage.
So,
So you're all.
So normally it's a +4 and then a +6 if I'm raging. So does that turn into a +5 and a +7?
Yes. And you also get one more to your attack bonus.
Also works on ghosts now.
Yes.
Ooh, I can kill ghosts.
So if I did that,
And
my
werewolf.
shortbow currently is attack bonus +6,
It become +7.
+7, and then it's the 1d6 plus. It's now 4.
Kids are gonna find it.
Yep.
I do that.
I did.
350 gold.
Magic weapons work on werewolves or only silver? I don't remember.
Since I now bought this battle axe, can I?
You dabbing right now?
No.
Actively.
What? I'm sorry.
Since I now bought this battle axe, can I go sell my normal battle axe?
Yes.
I remember student teaching. They were like, "Will you dab for us?" And I'm like, "No." I'm an
5
adult.
gold you can sell it for. It's just a regular battle axe.
Does she have any like fun little magic toys?
If it's only 5
Just want
gold,
something to mess
then I'm just gonna put it in my bag of holding in case I ever lose
Okay.
my main one.
Magical toys?
Yeah.
What kind of stuff are you looking for?
I don't know.
Butt stuff.
Want a laser pointer. Just because
She's
it's
like,
fun.
Well, I don't have a laser
Have that, like,
pointer,
that rainbow
but
on it.
God, I had a lot of smarts.
I've got.
Oh yeah. There's something-
If you want something mildly fun, I have. It's okay for certain pranks. I have a stone right here that, when it hits the ground very hard, it creates an area that smells very bad.
I do
Basically,
like that
casts stinking cloud.
damage. Oh jeez. Not too bad. Christ.
Oh,
What's
there's a
that?
table under there.
What did that look like on the?
Not good. Well, we're behind, so we can watch it if we want. I'm pretty sure.
Well,
And by that time, I'll be able to comment on the stream.
No, it's alright.
Just directly hits a bottle. That was good.
My barbecue sauce.
Sam's barbecue sauce.
how much do you want for the stink rock?
It recharges on at dawn. It's 1 use per rest, so 250 gold.
Make big stinky.
I'll take it.
A lot for
Stinky stone.
Stinky. 250. 100 from the platinum. 50 here.
Excuse me.
Alright. I've erased the part where it says gold so many times the paper's wearing out.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Those magic rocks.
All right. Is there anything else you guys want to do in town?
I think I'm good.
Yeah, this is probably a good wrap-up point if we want. So when we get back next time, we can say,
We're getting on the open seas.
yeah, we can say when you guys get back, you'll be able to, your ship will be done, and we
My
will.
next round of pickles will be done.
Everybody can sample.
You making more pickle?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
making more pickles. I did it so well the first time. I gotta do more.
Are
So-
you out of pickles already?
That'll be
I
subtract
ate
They brought
2 gold
uh,
this time because you're getting better at finding the ingredients.
All right, fine by me.
2 gold to make more pickles.
Matt, I'm gonna start selling these to pay for a +2 stick.
Good luck with that.
That's the whole point.
That's going to be a lot of pickles.
I got a lot of time, Matt.
Okay.
Nothing but time.
Your turtle's old. We'll see.
Oh
We
my
have no
God.
idea how old he is, but these recipes will be passed down to
His
Devin
grandchildren.
and then his children, and then my fake grandchildren that may or not be eaten by Aarakocras. We have no idea.
I have a pretty strong feeling that they haven't been.
You never know.
Unless
The
you,
land I come from.
yeah, maybe you come from the elemental plane of air and we just didn't know.
Daku's incredibly magical, but he just forgot.
All right. Well, I think that's where we're going to wrap up. If anybody watched the video, thank you for watching.
We love you.
Yep. We will see you all again in like 2 weeks.
Bye, Dad.
Stop streaming.